What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Christmas. Early Merry Christmas. Happy, joy, joy. Happy, joy. Happy, joy, joy. Let's go, guys. Welcome in. There's a lot of people came in like right out of the gate. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks so much, DJ Dowie. Rock and roll. You gotta have like multi-frame, Lilu Dallas multi-frame, multi-windows. I like it. I did get a haircut. I got it Thursday, and I think I found a new person to cut my hair because not only did he like slay on the cut, like did a really nice job. I love it. Every time I pass by a mirror, I'm like, damn, that looks really good. And then I'd say, also, I like my haircut. I fucked that one up a little bit. I should have. Anyways, I got the haircut, but here's the best part. Here's the coolest part. My man, he was like doing it, and he goes, if you'd like, I can trim your mustache. And I was like, oh, I'd love that. And so he turns my chairs, because it's like this, the place has all these big open windows, and it's Arizona. It's very sunny. And I can't see. I got my glasses off, and I just have my eyes closed. And he goes through and just like goes through and trims it with his trimmers, and I was trying to pay attention. Like he backcombed it and trimmed it, and I'm like, okay. I was afraid to do that, but apparently I can get away with it. And now my mustache is nice and flush with the upper lip. It feels awesome. It looks great. I don't know. I mean, I don't pamper myself too often, but that's a pamper I can stand. How cold is it here? Oh God, I pissed my mom off yesterday. My mom's in Oklahoma. She said like the high for the day, which was yesterday when I talked to her, was 14 degrees Fahrenheit. So I don't know what that is in C, but it's pretty low. Let me see. Weather report. You got... It's 70 degrees Fahrenheit right now. It's t-shirt weather out there. In fact, when I went to go run errands, I took like a jacket and I had a t-shirt underneath. I ended up having to take that jacket off. It was too damn hot. Oh, I love it here. It's weird, but I love it. Hey, Tiger, welcome in, mate. Man, there's a bunch of people just flying in. Shell Shock, Dowie, Oddball, 3D Jeff, Tiffany. I saw you coming in the beginning. There was somebody else, too. Chaos, that's who. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, mates, I'm so glad to be hanging out with you guys. This is cool. The studio temp is a whopping 75 degrees, just shy of 75. We'll get there. I have been running like an experiment on my rack mount NAS to do transcoding, and it's getting really hot, and so I have the fans going a lot higher, but this is like the coldest room in the house, so it's kind of the best place to put it. But I'm trying to keep the room cold. I think that was my point. 17? Fuck. Yeah, that was my mom's high. It's like, it's like 14 for the day. We don't have a white Christmas? Yeah. Oh no. I don't have a bunch of fucking cold, shitty, wet snow. Oh no. Instead I have sunshine. Oh no. Damn it. This must be what it's like to live in Australia. All sunny Christmases. Oh no. Yeah, it's nice and warm here. The weather's been really great. I was actually thinking about trying to go out some, because when it's the holidays here, this is a big metropolitan city. It's almost exhausting just to drive through this fucking place. So I was kind of, whenever there's holidays, I like to just get out on the road and just drive sometimes, go check out stuff, because there's no one out. Or if they are, they're being pretty chill. Cops are chill. Everyone's chill. You know, unless you're being a butthole, you can totally get by with a lot of stuff. So I may do that. I mean, last night I thought about going to play some pinball, because I was like, oh, you know, there's some places, but I was like, how about I take a break to maybe get some virtual pinball working. Yeah, there you go, Tommy, exactly. Over in Cali, they're freezing their asses off. It's 66 degrees over there with that moisture. I mean, it's a desert, but you still get a lot of moisture from the coast. I guess unless you're on the other side of the mountain range, then it's pretty dry. Yeah, actually, I think it did snow up in Flagstaff and Prescott and so forth. I'm not going up there. It's fucking cold. The Christmas greenery has everyone... greenery. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. You know, I didn't do that. I should have done that. I'm trying to save money. I just got concentrates, but I could have gotten some tasty flour for this season. So, obviously, we're streaming today. I mentioned before that I was going to do Christmas with my family, with my Mrs. Heresy and her brother and his kids and then my father-in-law. It was gonna happen today, and I was really iffy if we were gonna be able to stream today, but I thought, well, you know, maybe I'll just stream on Sunday. You know, at the worst, just stream on Christmas, no big deal. And then I wanted to stream at least one day out of the weekend and spend the other day of the weekend with my family. Was kind of the idea. And so, but then Thursday night, Friday morning, Mrs. Heresy was like, I'm sick. And yeah, she's like, I think she's just got like a cold. She went and, because of her work, she has to go and get a COVID test if she's sick. So she went and got that, but we won't get the results till probably Monday. So, she's just kind of, I went and bought a bunch of OJ and stuff like that, but her father is, we just can't go near him if any of us are sick, you know. He's not immune, he doesn't have anything like that, but we just don't want to make him sick, because when he gets sick, he doesn't have anyone to take care of him, and he just is miserable, and we're 30-minute drive, and it's just fucking horrible. So for our sanity and his health, we decided to reschedule Christmas when she's feeling better and isn't contagious. So it'll probably be sometime in January, to be honest with you, because it's going to take a little bit for her to get well. So, so that's what happened that changed my weekend a little bit up, which is cool. I get to hang out with you guys more. I get to work on projects more, and I get to hang out with the missus. I'm a winner on all fronts. I'm on the mountain, so I get a little moisture from the immense amount of floor. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, our humidity right now, it's 40 here in the studio. Does this tell me the humidity? Yeah, 27% right now. So it's still pretty dry. But yeah, that's what I told her. She thinks she got it from her brother, and I'm like, hey, and she's all feeling bad or whatever, like, I shouldn't. I was like, honestly, everyone's getting sick. I was like, have you looked on Facebook at our friends and stuff? Everyone's like, oh, I'm sick, I'm sick. Posting selfies of their sick asses. We have some weird friends, by the way. That's what I look like, sick. Overshare. Overshare. I didn't need that. Friend from high school who I haven't spoken to in 30 years. I didn't need that. Well, 30 years, that's a little bit too much. Yeah, maybe I didn't talk to them in high school either. There you go. Oh, shit, there's a mustachio to groom. Oh, I gotta go full screen here for that. Get the maximum view here. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. You know, even the gray mustache whiskers are looking fly to me. I'm like, you know what? You look kind of cool. You're kind of peppered in. I like that. Hey, Pez, I think with people being so frightened about getting COVID, some people forgot how to act when they just get a cold sick. Yeah, you know, it was kind of a, but you know, the same was said the other way. Like people were thinking COVID, oh, it's nothing and nothing. And for a lot of people, it wasn't too terrible, but it still was not fun. And then some people, it was really brutal. And then for another portion of people, it was, you know, an annoying cold. And now, yeah, now everyone's like really scared. It's like, I don't know. I used to get strep. Ooh.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Yo, guys. Cat and Cog, 30 months of tier 3 love. Big heart, thank you so much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Merry Christmas to you, you filthy animal. But yeah, I think so too, Faz. I think people are just, I used to get strep all the time, streptococcus or strep throat, and it was brutal. Oh my God, Oddball with the 100 bits, not to be outdone or underdone or redone. Thank you so very much. A fucking good near. Feels like it's a Jersey accent. Yeah, right. Yeah, I actually when I was getting my hair cut, the stylist or whatever, he was talking about it. Because he like some people came in and they were wearing masks. He's like, why is everyone wearing masks again? And I was like, I don't know. And he's like, I hated wearing them. And I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I hated wearing them too. You have glasses, I have glasses. Glasses and masks are really no fun. they really suck. I go, I hear you. And I was saying, you know, I understand like the idea though that if you're sick, and you're out in public, to prevent you from being a big contagious person, you wear a mask. And, you know, I saw that mostly in Japanese culture or Asian culture, I would say. It's probably not just Japan, but I usually see that in situations like that. And someone told me, oh, that's why that people would wear masks. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. That's kind of cool. And then when we all had to wear masks, I was like, wow. I would just stay home. This is annoying. Oh my gosh. We almost got a hype train rolling there, don't we? I'm Brooks and Dunn. I'm since 1 week COVID positive. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Are you going to name it? That's the other thing. People keep putting up their little COVID tests and they look like pregnancy tests. And I keep thinking over and over that dudes are getting pregnant. I'm like, whoa, that guy's single and he's pregnant? Oh, man. Why is he posting this on Facebook? It seems like a thing you want. Oh, wait a minute. That's a COVID test. Okay. Woo! That was weird. I'm like, man, that guy's single. How did he, what? Does he adopt? That's weird. By the way, another fear, for I, Bluesy the goat farmer, am here. I would like to tell you or wish you a happy Christian appropriated winter solstice celebration. Ah, Mazel Tov. Thank you. Well, the fog is your mask not fitting right. Yeah, well, I even tried that and it sucked. Like, I learned I just have to not breathe. A year before, I was hoping people would take Asian culture's wisdom from the mask wearing. I thought we'd learn from this, but people got so reactionary. Yeah, right? So, yeah, me too. I thought the same thing. I thought, like, I was really optimistic. I was like, oh, cool. And I would say that, too. Like, when people would, you know, say something negative about the mask thing, I'd be like, well, you know, blah, 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 blah. In Asian cultures, you know, they would, you know, you see them wearing, blah, blah, blah. And I hope that was like gonna stick in like a really positive way. Kinda. I did like wearing the mask at the grocery store because I like to just mumble to myself. And I had to stop doing that once I took the mask off. I had to, because like people knew it was me because my lips are moving. I'm like, oh, I don't want to be the weird dude walking down the aisles going, jungle fever bubble scene. Bubble scene, bubble scene, bubble scene. Jungle fever, bubble scene. Locomotion, taco fan. Baby cakes, baby cakes. They like... But if I have the mask on, they're not sure. And it's all... Baby cakes, baby cakes. I'm more pro-mask than ever. Well, fantastic. Yeah. And that feels stupid. Yeah, that was the thing, honestly. I kind of liked the one takeaway that was nice about the mask was I could mutter to myself and I could, you know, I could lip sync or like make these funny faces and no one would see it. You know, they'd see like something going on, you know, they'd see something with my eyes, but they don't know. And really, when you take away half of your facial expressions, it's pretty vague. You know, when you just have the eyes and the brows and forehead and stuff, man, that could be like 12 things a lot of the times. Like, it could be so many different ideas. So, you know, people are like, you know, he must be surprised. Oh, you know, I wonder if he thought he left the iron on. Or he could be pregnant. I've seen his COVID tests. How not to lip sync to Thompson Twins, Hold Me Now, yeah. Especially when it's on repeat at the grocery stores. Well, you support great, well, hey, I'm not with you. I'm just talking about my comfort level was greatly raised up because I'm like, oh yeah. It was good times. I don't know what I was going to say next. Well, did you know that when you think yourself, you're talking but not making any noises? No, I talk to myself a lot. In fact, when I got Mr. Chompers, I learned I really do talk to myself a lot because he thought I was talking to him. And so he'd just come in all the time. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, yeah, because I was talking and you thought I was talking to you. Man, I do talk a lot to myself. You find more patience in boring classes. There you go. Bon Jovi's Bad Mess was playing. There ain't no doctor that can cure this disease. He was talking about love, mate. It wasn't like a real disease. And honestly, it would be more of an infection than a disease, you know? Like a disease denotes, you know, something congenital or whatever, I would think. I'm not a doctor, but I like to pretend like I'm one in, like, comments. Dr. Toboggan. Mantis Toboggan. Hey, Mr. Booby Butthole. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good holidays. Let me see. How does this thing work? There we go. Hey. So I have no idea what we're going to do today. I kind of was messing with the holiday stuff so much, I kind of forgot to plan today. But thankfully, I foresaw this happening and just bought shit tons of PCBs. So, we have a couple of options. We could do a bunch of through-hole, because we do have through-hole population for this board, as well as all these other boards here. There's 3 other boards. They're all, one's a control board, one's the interface board, but they all have a healthy amount of components on all of them. This I really didn't need to grab. I just think it looks so badass. I'm quite pleased with this thing, and it makes me feel good inside. We just need these 2 unobtainiums and these unobtainiums. Hey, Disco Richard! Welcome in. From Faithless, Maxi Jazz is passed away. Oh! I didn't know that. Man, there was a couple of people I saw that passed away not too long ago. And, there's somebody, I was trying to remember, happened this week. I was like, oh, that's too bad. I don't know. Here we go. Or we can start on this microjove. I have a cart filled with nearly all the missing components, which there is quite a bit, but we could work on that as well. Start getting that board populated. We've got a lot of modules getting ready. We've got so if you guys didn't catch it, we got the Temputile working. There's a couple of issues with it, but the core system works fine. I still have to test some pieces out here. I never really set up the DAC because I don't really want to, I'm not using it. I'm just using the outputs. But, what was it that was cool? I forgot. Oh yeah, and the screen is the wrong screen, and the screen is jacked up. There's like a bunch of lines going across the top. I'm gonna go, I thought about this. I don't know if I'm crazy. Actually, that's a trick question. I do know I'm insane. But I was thinking about salvaging these burnt out screens that I have, and because I just need this footprint, the actual LCD part that attaches to here is glued on. I just realized. I don't know, that might be tricky to get off. Maybe I can heat it off. But I was thinking about stealing these, but I could just order some from the right fucking place. But that's an option too, because the ones I have, they are, they're the wrong footprint. You can kind of see, not really, but the footprint's off, so. Someone was telling me about, these are expert mode or something like that. I don't know what the deal is, and then these are common with mutables, so. Hey, Andromulus! Let's go. Yo, Pit says that's some boards. Yeah, I might have a problem. But this thing does work.
Happy signals.
Dromulus! Thank you so much for the 9 months. That prime lovin'. Yo, that means you got a sub, baby. Maybe, baby. You got a name for that sub, maybe, baby? So we got this guy working. Oh, shit. Well, maybe not anymore. That knob, like, slid right the fuck off. Oh, it's not even on there very tight. Okay. That was dumb. And then we have, these mixers are almost done. I just need to make one. These are on back order. And then, I just need to put these on order. The jacks, and then they're done. This is gonna take a while. Now I was thinking I do have these on another project, and I haven't been able to get that other project to work, and I'm very close to just harvesting those components off of there and putting them on here, but I still don't. The problem is I still don't have this DAC, and I don't think I have that on something that I forgot about, but oh my god, this thing is going to be so nice. I just can't wait. Arrgh! I need one of these so bad. Oh, damn, these are 10K. So I guess he does 10 all the time, or there's a lot of 10 action on this. I don't know what that's about. For those who don't know, so this is a Frankentides. It's two tides and a kinks in the middle, and you can flash the firmwares independently. And I asked him about that, like, did you have a custom firmware, or do I use the stock, and he's like, you can use any firmware you want. He goes, I recommend these. Thanks, dude. We could put those caps on, I guess. But, oh yeah, no, I don't want to, because if I have to flow this on, I don't want to worry about a cap. So anyways, yeah, that's that. The Micro Jove, oh my god, you're kidding me. The power connector is an SMD. Oh god. That sucks. Look at this. That's the power con. I have some of these somewhere. They suck though. That's not how you make a mechanical hold. Sorry. It's just... Jesus Christ. Look at this transistor package. Holy crap. I don't think I've seen this, at least on a modular. Where was it? I lost it. Here, we'll just look around here. It's around here somewhere. Yeah. Well, that's not a transistor. Is that the one I was looking? No. There was something. Yeah, there it is. That. The pitch is smaller, almost the size of my. I don't know. It's a pretty close one. This is gonna be fun. I'm sure I'll get it. This has a lot of challenges on here. Damn. A lot of these components are super, super close. These are all 603. I'm pretty sure this is 603. It looks fucking tiny. What if it's not? Yeah, it's 6. Yeah, it's a nice teeny tiny packet. Yeah, so this is gonna suck. I mean, we can do it. I hate this idea. That's pretty damn small. God damn. Yeah, this will be fun. Lots of challenges here. So yeah, we can work on that today, or we can do some through-hole soldering for this. There's a couple of resistors missing. Oh yeah, because I had some really weird values. I might actually hold off on that. But we can, there are these other boards that we could stuff if we wanted to. Wait, what's that? A teeny tiny package. They lied. It's big enough. You know, it's not the size that matters. It's the. I'm kidding. Everyone loves the package size. Hey, you're doing my kind of soldering today. Oh yeah? Hey, how you doing, Paul the Engineer? Good to see you, by the way. Wait. What do you mean you're... Wait, I don't even know what that means now. Because I did throw out different options here. Everybody, definitely go check out Bald Engineer. If you're not familiar with their channel, you should be. They do what we do, but at a higher level. No. It's a great channel, really fun. Monkeying around with electronics, particularly old computers and retrofits and reverse engineers and recapitulations. There you go. That sounds cool. You can put that on the flyer. Hey Twitch. Well, so the plan was I wanted to stream at least one day this weekend. And then that way I can spend the Christmas weekend with you guys, and then I can spend one day with you guys, you know, for the most part, and then one day with my family. But I plan to do it today, the family thing, and but the missus got sick, and we can't expose some of our family members to that because that's just that'd be really bad. So we're just gonna reschedule it. And we'll just her and I will spend Christmas together. So I figured I'd just go ahead and stream today, and then we'll, I won't stream tomorrow. That was way more complicated sounding than it needed to be. I apologize. I haven't been drinking. I should probably start drinking. Give me like a Dr. Pepper or two, and then I'll start doing some holiday cheer. But right now, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck we're soldering today. Thanks for the shout out. Merry Christmas and all that jazz. I changed my plans because I got sick too, so now I'm streaming tomorrow. I was going to say, I thought you did stream on Sunday. Have you all beat? I had no plans, but I am completely well. Yeah, you don't have to rub it in our face, though. God. All right, so I feel like, I don't know if there's a real consensus or a vibe, but I feel like there's a little bit of lean to doing some of this. Because this looks like a fucking nightmare fuel. I can't wait to just, like, shit my pants working on this. Luckily, I have extra pants. Because really, the more I look at this, the more I'm like, this is fucking hard, yo. You should have looked at this board. This is challenge level, brah. At least for an iron. Like, this is obviously, this board was designed, I should have gotten a stencil and some paste and did all that. This is obviously what the layout was intended for. We'll find out, we'll further cement that the moment that we get one of these components out and find that they're just the right size for the pads. And then I will be like, yes, I should have looked at this more carefully before I procured it. But whatever. The worst thing it could do is kill a man. Not on my watch. Nightmare solder field. I feel like it's the way to go. It looks like fun. And if I mess this up, I've got like 4 more of these boards. I'll just harvest the mistakes from one board to the next. The pro does it. Oh my gosh. You should have been here. Like, oh man, I was like soldering, and I had this one cat being hypercritical of everything. And honestly, at first I was a little bit irritated, and then I realized that their bad semantics most likely was a translational thing. Like, English wasn't their first language. They're very fluent, but I realized that, and I kind of gave them a bunch of slack, because I'm like, it probably isn't coming out the way they mean it to, although I really don't need the help. Not like that. And I'm like, the whole time trying to defend myself. I'm like, I don't know. I've been getting by. It works for me. This works. But man, they were not having it. They're like, no, you should do it my way. It's all right. You're doing it the wrong way if you're not doing it my way. That's so silly. No. It should have been. Hard mode engage. Yeah, I don't know the exact procedure, Oddball, but yeah, you can get a stencil and it'll have all the pads already, and you just paste it. I don't know if you're supposed to tin it there or lift it up and then drop I don't know. I don't really care. I don't have the means or the desire to do any of that. As I kept explaining to that person that I was talking about earlier, I'm like, I don't want to do it that way. Thanks for playing. Johnny, tell them what they've won. Absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Just like what I got. That sounds like most of my coworkers. Yeah, I even made some remark. I'm like, yeah, that's why I don't work at a professional shop, because everyone that I've ever been to, they're like, do it my way or don't do it at all, and regardless if their way is good or not. I was like, I like trying a little bit of everything. And I mentioned too that I was like, yeah, I was a chisel tip forever. And then I discovered the magic of the knife and the J-tip. And now I got 3 tattoos I gotta get. Actually, that would be kind of cool. Oh, yeah. That's right. I had that idea last night. Oh, I'm so glad it lasted. I wanted to get a tattoo. I've been wanting to get a lot of tattoo work lately for like the past decade. But I haven't been able to really, like, decide on a few things, because nothing really grabbed me. And then I saw there's this one tattoo artist, his name's Jona Kronk, and he's out of Germany. Really, really unique style, really, really cool. And you can see his work. You'll see somebody with his work, and you know that's a Jona Kronk. Like, it's bizarre. It's so unique, and it's really cool. And he was doing, and I follow him on Instagram, and he did another thing, and it looked like a silicone wafer. And I was like, oh, yo! I wonder if I could give, like, diagrams and images of, like, a silicone wafer for something that would be really cool, like an op amp or something like that. Something neat. And then give that to a tattoo artist to come up with, like, something for that to look really, really badass. Anyways. All right, now we're on to 8-bit. That feels more holidaysy. Not much of an SMD guy. I like so much going the way. Yeah. Well, all you really need for that SMD life is a ton of flux. Hey, well, let's solder some of these kids on. I've got some of these big packages. And I don't have these transistors. There's no way in holy hell I have anything that tiny in my land. Now I think I have these. I have these SOPs. And then I got these TSOPs. Is that like, do people pronounce it that way, or am I just being like a total nerd? I mean, I think it sounds cool to just pronounce all acronyms phonetically. Ever since I wasted like 3 or 4 years of my life pronouncing it SCSI until someone said, dude, are you talking about SCSI? Yeah! What did I say? I think you said SCSI for like 3 or 4 years. I meant SCSI. That's so much cooler. Yes, SCSI taught me so much. All right, let me see. I don't know if I have the module. Oops. Module build of materials. Oh yeah, it's a GitHub. Get her done, hub. Oh my god. I don't know if I really like this music that much. Just doesn't feel... Alright, I can deal with that. That makes me want to go plumbing. Alright. Let me see if I can find the old tab. The old tab here. Oh shit, that was GitHub. That's what I needed. Here, I'm just gonna type it. Stand by here. Let me find this. Well, here, actually, I guess I could put it up on the big screen. It's not that big of a deal. Here. Whoa! Lots of swinging and a flinging. All right. Wait, why is this not in goth mode? Man. All right, maybe this. It was... Do I not have him in here? Oh man, that's so dumb. I guess I don't. Alright, well let me fix that. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, it's Plum Audio. That's right, that's right. Let's see, and this is the Micro Joe. I thought I saw the word bomb, but I'm pretty sure it's in here. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. It's interactive. I love interaction. Apparently it will not open. It is a virus. Can I just put this in here? Maybe not with the slash at the end? No? Oh, that's not good. Man, this isn't getting any better. Okay, I think I figured out what's up. Their website's down. That's gonna make getting the building materials really tricky.
Brand new!
Oh! Was that Dirk? Nowitzki? Man, I messed that up, didn't it? Dirks Nowitzki? Yeah, I don't think I got any of that right, but I tried. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Fuck, I may not be able to do this if I can't find the build of materials. Do they not have it in here? Oh, here we go. All right. Let me open this rude boy up, and we will behold its awesome pack. Can I open this in? Open with. Will you let me open this with? Oh, weird. All right, well, F that. Believe it or not, I don't have Excel installed on this computer. I do have my other computer, but I won't be able to share it with you guys. I know. But it's just a bunch of stupid parts. Oh my God, I have it open already on this computer. Oh God. I may need a vacation. Oh yeah, I could have put it in sheets. I already have it open here, so it's all good. So let's start with these crazy ICs. Let's see what the T-SOPs are. I do have the TLO 72, and I have the 74. That's IC1 and IC2, and then IC3. So that should be these little duders over here. There's IC3, and there's IC1 and 2. All right, cool. Let's do 3 first since it's badass. That's fact. That's a fact. Is this, hey, Twitch guy, I'm sorry, I just saw that. No, I went to that GitHub site, and I downloaded the files, and I went and got 5 of those printed, and that's it. I have, like, all the stuff from GitHub, but I don't have any real support beyond... No, actually, I don't have any support. I mean, there's forums, I guess, but I'm a shy guy. Don't like asking questions on the internet. I'll just never figure it out and be happy. All right, we got some... Oh, shit, that's crazy. So I got one T-Sop here sitting in this package of S. Oh, it's all sticky too, so it's definitely been used. I'm just gonna, for the sake of not having a headache, just gonna put it right back in there. I'm gonna take out some freshies here. Ooh, freshies. Rawr. And then, come on. Usually you work. There we go. Yeah, I'm surprised this doesn't have any QFNs on it, really. That's the only thing that could make this board a bigger challenge, is if they were like, bro, put some QFNs on it. Yeah, bro. Oh, shit. Do I not have... So I don't have TLO 74s in that package. I think that's what I gotta order. Yeah. That's cool. That's just one chip. Wait. No, my bad. Yeah. We'll do the 70. We'll do these twos. That'll be fun. Hey, Timinator. You too. You too. Merry Christmas to you as well. Okay. I zoned out for a second. Let me put this in the board holder. It'll be a lot easier to work on if I do. Oh, thanks, Tweezers, for falling off and stabbing my seat cushion. You're the real MVP. I don't care what they say. You do know what they're saying, right, Tweezers? Horrible things about you. And your family. Yes, Tweezers. I could not stop them. Man, is the light too bright, or am I just cannot focus anymore? I think it's a little bit of column A and B. Hope Santa's good to you. Lead-free solder, perfection. Oh, no, I mean leaded solder. I love the lead. I don't like leaded gas, but I like leaded solder. There, I said it. Oh, man, look at that. Ah! When did this happen? Probably when I dropped them in the stupid cushions just a few minutes ago. God damn. I cannot keep a tweezer to save my soul. They'll never make it. I should just buy them in bulk. But then I'll feel bad chucking them in the trash all the time. Hey, fuck you. Hey, Divix, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Lead solder tastes so much better than lead-free solder. It's a lot heavier. Yeah, and it's sweeter. I mean, that sweetness is just something you don't get with that lead-free crap that they're always trying to push on you. You know what I see? Give me lead or... See you, friends. I'm looking. Hey, Timinator, thank you so much for the lurk. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it, mate. Sweetness is the rosin-activated flux. The water-soluble flux is lead-free as tart. Ugh. No, thank you. I'm not a tart fan. Oh man, every time I start up every time I start up my iron, I look at my little, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should clean that, but not today. Every day, I start the day like that. It's almost like a ritual of stupidity. I love it. I like my lead-free solder like bitter dark chocolate. Wow. By the way, kids, don't, we're kidding. Don't, it'll make you dumb. I mean, you're pretty dumb to fall for this in the first place, but after you eat leaded solder, you'll be dumber. So, just taking that home with you, kids. Water-soluble flux with lead-free solder was the thing we were forced to use with manufacturing boards. That shit was making my throat so ugh. Yeah, no, hard pass on that. But the lead is a flavor additive. It is. It's delicious. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of, I'm glad I looked at my iron temperature. It's at like 1 billion degrees because we were doing through-hole soldering. It's like it was at 480 and we're about to do like nice fine side. I'm like, oh yeah, let me bump that down before I kill all these chips. The leads are just breaking off. Oh shit. Hey, Jacob. Or wait, Jacob. I don't know. Put a Z in there for some reason. I don't know. I'm drunk. Everybody in the house tonight, say yeah. Say ho. Say whoa, whoa. Ah, yeah, yeah. I lost my hair when ROHS went into effect. Therefore, lead-free solder causes hair loss. You can't argue with that causality. That anecdotal causality is rock solid. Take that, New England Journal of Medicine. Bunch of nerds. Watertight, absolutely. That's why scientists haven't even bothered, because they know, they challenge that. They're gonna lose. I think I have too much solder on my iron already. I remember these are really fun because it's like, it's almost an imperceivable amount of solder. Here, let me clean that glump up the top there. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Aw, why did it work so well earlier and then it stops working here? And I got this annoying shadow. Alright, I'll come back to you, because I think I can steal... I think I can utilize this problem for a future soldering problem. Oh my god. The tweezer was filthy. And all right. Let me hit this from the top down just a little bit to make sure I'm not seeing any shadows, because I'm at this kind of weird angle. I'm just pushing on all these pins. They look good. Oh! Whoa! Yo, Control Alt Delete with 26 months. That's more than 2 years, I believe. I'm positive. Nearly. Thank you so very much, mate. Happy holidays to you as well. Hope you're having a good weekend too. Some call it the mega weekend with the holiday action from the back section. I wouldn't know. Are you kidding me? I just got an ad for Domino's Pizza. Like, they're seriously trying to sell pizza? Well, that's not a bad idea, actually. You know, if you got a bunch of family over and you don't have a way to cook, or you got all the cooking planned for tomorrow, pizza's pretty easy. I actually went grocery shopping and I bought like a whole bunch of, what are they called? Groceries. Yeah, I bought a bunch of food things. Some you have to cook, some you just can eat right out of the package. But yeah, I bought like a whole bunch of this shit called groceries at this grocery store. I know. I thought that was like some joke because they sold beer, and that's why I went there. I was like, oh, cool, the beer store. Oh, they have like snacks. I'm good. But they actually had like all kinds of stuff. I got some carne asada marinara, which is exactly what you think it is, actually. But it's like what the hell's that meat called? Skirt meat or flat meat, and it's in this marinade. And but the thing is, and I need to go up there and just get the courage to ask, but like less than a mile from my house is a carniceria, and you can go in there and ask for marinara, and they'll give you this big bag of flat meat that's just soaking in their marinade, and then you take it home. And the way you cook this is you heat it up. You get your grill, or you either get a grill and you get the flame really high, or you put it on your pan and you get it really high heat, and you throw it on for 60 seconds on one side, then you flip it over, 60 seconds on the other, done. And it's awesome. I had it one time at a buddy's who got me into it, and I was like, wow, how is it that I've lived here so long and just now found out about this? And he was like, I don't know. That part of the conversation wasn't that interesting. I probably could have left that part out. Gonna bake a ham and scallop potato. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love scallop potatoes. Ah, fucking. Yeah, and ham is pretty good. How you doing the ham? If I may be so bold as to ask, what is your... You said a baked ham. Is this honey? Is this in a bag? You know, what can you water my taste buds a little bit with some deets? While you're looking for those deets, I'm gonna pull out some components. My deet. Ah, shit. Do I have a 4106? I think I do. It's a weird one to have. But I has it. I just need one of them. What the fuck is this thing? A 4106? Oh, it doesn't tell you. It's a Schmidt trigger. That's... Oh! So this will be interesting. So I used these Schmidt triggers and this and that envelope generator from Music from Outer Space. And I keep having problems with that. Like, I don't know what it is. I'm starting to wonder if I'm overvolting these sea mosses. And then I'm like, oh, I wonder. Hawk! The Mr. X is here. How you doing, Mr. X? And I can only imagine that these are being used in a similar fashion. So I wonder if these are going to work. I don't know. If I have issues, that'll be my first suspicion. Is I'm like, oh, let me try some another 4106 on there. Lost Datagram, where did you find the page for those books with the wider slots? I could only find the ones with the small openings that won't fit chipsets. Good question. I have to recall. Let me see if I can do a quick a hack into the Matrix and find it. Let me think here. It's Adafruit, and I looked for SMD books. And I go to the SMD capacitor resistor books, and then you can scroll down to blank. At the bottom of the page, you go to blank books, and then scroll down, and there you go. Here, let me get it to you. Here's a link. The model number is 2184. So if you go to like Mauser or DigiKey or anything like that and punch that 2184 in, you'll find those, what do they call them? I think they call them the 24 millimeter tape. Yeah, and really all I'm doing to find these things, if you go to Adafruit's site and you do just like I said, search for SMD book, and then scroll down and it'll be like, you might also want these. And that's how I keep finding all these. Like, to type it out directly, it doesn't seem to work right. So I just kind of go, we may also suggest, and I keep hunting around there to find what I'm looking for. Ooh, I like these little compartment boxes. I might have to buy some of those. All right, I got to get off this website. I can't spend any money right now. I owe too much to spend. Merry Xmas, Mr. X, how are you doing? Mates, definitely, if you don't know about Mr. X's channel, go give them a follow. They, aside from being a fantastic mod here on the channel here, they're also a wonderful streamer. They do music. They have a massive synth collection, both modular and conventional desktop, little synth boxes, synthesizers. Mate has a deep mind. And it's great music, spanning all the way from like kind of techno to drone to ambient to experimental to, just loving the groove kind of stuff. So if you need more jams in your jam pipe, go over there, load that up in your jam pipe, smoke it, get lit up like a Christmas tree, then come back and say, yo, I'll wait. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, they stream fairly regularly too, so you can get lots of jams within the weeks, It's not just like once a week streamer. No. Once a week streamer dreamer? Nah. Not these days. Anyways, hey, X1 what is that? X1 Gym or Zim Gym? I feel like I would be a Zim Gym, but I'm probably looking too deep into it. How you doing, mate? Hope you're having a good weekend, good holidays, good whatever the hell. I mean, hope your day's just rocking. Thank you so much for the shout out. You bet, mate. Anytime. Yeah, I'm doing well. Mrs. Mrs. Hersey's got a little bit of a cold, so we had to stay home for Christmas. We're not gonna go visit her father-in-law, or my father-in-law, her dad. We're not gonna go visit him this weekend. We're gonna have to reschedule it, but so it's just us hanging out. It's pretty nice. It's nothing too bad. She gets some days off. She had to go, because of her work, she had to go get a COVID test to confirm whether or not she has COVID. And until she gets the response back, she can't go to work. So she gets like getting sick is almost a gift, sort of. It's not a great gift, like, oh, socks. But later you're like, man, these socks are pretty good. I hope I wasn't too rude about that. These socks were nice. I like these. They feel good. They stay up. That's really all you can ask of socks. All right. What's next on the list? Oh no, wait. We still have to solder this thing on. It's IC8. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of ICs on here. Here she be. Oh my God, she almost on the edge of tomorrow. Keeping Berlin school alive. Also, Merry Christmas from Holgator. He messaged me today. Oh, Holgator. Fantastic. Tell him hi from me. I'm sure you did. Cat and Cog, you guys need some at-home COVID test. We have some boxes, but no. She has to go and get an official COVID test from the specific place, and she can't do the quick test. It has to be the culture test. So, appreciate that, but nah, it's all about. I have no idea what it's about. I don't know. I just kind of roll my eyes and thank my lucky stars I'm not in that world, because I hated that world. Okay, come on. There you go. Yeah, she's not doing. I mean, she's doing all right. It's just like, I think it's a head cold. She's feeling a little achy. She's just gonna rest and relax. And honestly, she loves doing that. She has to work normally and a lot, and she's just on her feet all the time. So having some time just to sit and catch up on some fun videos, some TV series, what have you. She's down to clown. Really, it's a blessing for her because, like, since almost everything's closed, she doesn't have to hear me talk about pinball because they're not open right now. And there's no way I could go and play. Well, actually, I could. Oh, wait. There is a bar that's open on Christmas. I forget. And they have games, so never mind. I could go play pinball. I better just gotta keep my mouth shut around her. I think she's starting to get sick of it. Hell, you guys probably are too. Too bad. Middle class thing. Synth. It's all about synth. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I feel like I should have put this guy in. What's this guy here? U4. Oh yeah, I don't have that. It's a 4052 with that package, the SOP package. I think I have a 4052, But I don't think I have a tiny version. Yeah, I got it, but I don't have it in the tiny version. I'm gonna go buy the tiny version. I'm gonna name it the tiny version. It's gonna be the best tiny version. Everybody ever see the tiny version, they'll be like, oh, that's tiny. That's the tiny version. We listening to the Mega Man soundtrack? No, it's just. What is it? It's chiptune stuff from Stream Beats. We could. Oops, I clicked out of it. Let's see. After that, we've got down tempo stuff. And then I think this is speeds up. Yeah, it's a little bit more of that down tempo. Hey, Thunder. You four. You sunk my battleship. You son of a bitch. I was kind of getting tired of it. It's not my. It'd be cooler if it was. I kind of. What was it? I was on DJ Doey's stream before I started up, and they were playing this really cool. It was basically just the live recordings of the musicians. I don't know who the band was exactly. I can't remember, but they were doing the Charlie Brown soundtrack for the Charlie Brown Christmas. And like it's in the studio. It's kind of weird because it's just this long continuous track, but you can hear them like starting up. Like, okay, start it or not. So maybe it's just like a recorder in the middle of the room or something. But it's really cool. You can hear them doing lots of false starts and not, trying to get the this and that right. They have the choir of kids singing, for it. It's just really cute. I was like, this is nice, and some good jazz piano too, which just reminds me I'm such a terrible pianist and not very good at the piano. Oh, I had you, and then I got. Looks good enough for me. Let me make sure I got this right. It's good. Hey, Bryce. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Speaking of pianos, I just picked up a reed organ from like the 1890s. Holy shit. It's an Etsy. Alright, so I don't have the U4. I doubt I have U1 and U2. These are like those really tiny weirdo packages that I saw over here. Yeah, there's U1. Yeah, I don't. I'll look, but I'm pretty sure I don't have that. So we don't have that. Now I might have this DG 409. What's the number again? It's IC7. Oh. That's it. It says, am I not getting my SOPs right? Oh, okay. So, oh yeah, never mind, I'm backwards. Yeah, I don't have this. I don't have a T-SOP. I mean, I have this IC. Actually, I think it's in silicon. Let me see if I have this other. It's TS321, which I don't think I have. But I'll look. Negatory. Alright, well, fuck that. What else? Oh, I didn't look if I had the DG. Well, yeah, we don't have it. Okay, cool. LM13700. We got that. And I think it's just a regular version here. Where'd I put it? Where you at, dog? Oh, there's those DGs I was looking for. And I don't have 4. Oh, so fuck that. What were we looking for again? LM13700. There she be. There be the gold. I'm just sitting here smelling the neighbor's steak and passing time. Weird, but I like it. Wait for not right on. Oh, cool, Control. I can dig it. Oh, we need 3 of these? Holy shit, let's go. I like this filter already. Here's 1. Damn. 3 LM13700s. I don't feel so bad for having a design I'm working on and it has like 2 of them. I thought that was silly. Now I don't. Who's silly now, bitch? Yeah. Come on, come out. All right, I'll put this guy on. And this guy. Awesome. And then push their little goofy notch in. I just don't have the time to try and redo all this. What's this board? Oh, good question. This is the Micro Jove, I think is how you're supposed to pronounce it. It's a filter board. Oops, I went too far back. Let me give you the link to the GitHub. Now it's based off of another design. But I don't know. I don't see where he's talking about. Oh wait, I guess this is the original one. Oh well, yeah, it's gonna be the cat's pajamas. Hey, Pseudomeme, welcome in. We're on some code to talk to a TM1628A LED display driver. I think I know what you're talking about because I had when we did that bike light, it had the driver was built in to these RGB LEDs. So you just had to send a data line to it. You didn't have to send all this crap to manage red and green and all that. But yeah, you still had to develop code for it. It wasn't like you couldn't just say make red, make blue. You had to do all this other garbage. Well, hopefully it was fruitful. Hopefully you succeeded. Man, I don't know what it is. It just looks like this whole thing is... Alright, so all these are going the other way, so it's much easier to rotate this board. And do it this way. Kitty cat! I'm gonna have to dab to y'all's awesomeness, if that's okay. I'm sure you'll get over it. I also found my microcontroller of choice. AT Tiny 1634 doesn't have a real-time clock, so I took apart a wall clock and made it into an oscillator. 8 hertz. That's I guess you could use that for a clock. Your cat meowed to that? Ah, yes. I speak their language. I actually think I don't know, I kind of inadvertently have learned a technique to teach cats to talk. I did it with my cat, and then I never realized it until Mrs. Heresy, like when we were dating and everything, and we moved in together. And then years later, I realized, oh my God, I taught her cat to talk. And she was usually pretty quiet, you know, she'd purr and stuff and make out, but later on, she'd be like, "Meow, meow, meow," and she'd be like making demands, and I was like, oh, that might be my fault. I kind of have to take responsibility there. I think I unintentionally teach cats how to talk. I don't know what my success rate is at. I've only done it twice. But just like Bald Engineer was saying about water-soluble flux, well, it makes you bald, I think, was the joke. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Man, there's like all this crud on this iron. I'm just like, just globbing solder on it. All right, we're good. Ah, that's what it's all about, baby. Drag soldering. We were making some jokes about that on on the Discord. 'Twas a comical moment in which I smiled and let out a big ha! Good one. To which my cat said, "Good God, man, you are fucking annoying." But all anyone else heard was, meow. Unsubscribe, unfollow, unsubscribe. Oh, my bad. I couldn't remember. I'm getting you're right. It's the lead-free solder makes you bald. I don't want to risk it. I'll just tell people that from now on. When people come in and they argue that, oh, you shouldn't use lead solder or something, which is always the weirdest argument I've ever heard. They're always like, really, like, what? You know, completely based in fantasy land, but they'll be like, oh, you should be using lead-free solder, blah, blah, blah. I'll be like, I don't know. I hear makes your hair fall off. And just leave it at that. No evidence, no backing it up. They'll just won't know what to do with that worthless, crazy information. I don't know. I hear it gives you a mustache. I don't know. I hear it makes you want to paint your nails. And actually do a good job, which obviously that's not me. It's like juicy leather. Pry my leaded solder out of my cold, dead hands. Hell yeah. ROH, yeah. Well, I think you've heard my story before. When people ask about leaded solder, I go, well, it's a funny thing. So a couple decades ago, they were like, hey, you shouldn't be dumping stuff into the ground and then covering it up with dirt in these landfills. Well, why? Well, sometimes there's electronics and that electronics has lead and chemicals in it and stuff. Oh, lead? Yeah. So you shouldn't do that. You should have like some sort of system set up to recycle the e-waste. No. Can we make it without lead? Well, yeah, I guess you could. There is lead-free solder, but the temperature is higher, the production. Oh, yeah, no. So, if we take the lead out of solder, we can keep throwing shit into the ground and covering it up with dirt? I suppose you could. Oh, well then, new rule, new law. Can't put lead in solder. Humanity has protected itself once again from the dangers of lead. I don't know. That's my favorite, anecdote. I know it's super cynical and it's probably 10% accurate, but whatever. Hey, Kay. Hey, Circle. I'm sorry, I misread that. Hey, Circle. How you doing? Happy holidays. Aw, you know how to treat a guy. New York, I hope you're having a great time over in New York. I hope you're staying warm. Everybody's staying warm in those cold spots. Thankfully, it's 77 degrees in here. And as I'd like to just start rubbing it in people's faces, because it feels good. Oh, it's gotten a little bit chilly. It's down to 67 degrees outside. Brr. Says it feels like 65. Ooh. That's a hoodie for sure. Not the thick hoodie, a light hoodie. Goes fishing, loses a lure. It's probably closer to the truth than you realize. I don't know. That's me being cynical, but it just seems like that was the point. Well, because when we throw shit in the ground, lead will leak into the groundwater. Well, then stop putting it in the fucking ground, you idiot. It took so much resources to produce all this shit. And you just want to throw it in the ground so that we can... Do you like to just burn money for warmth when you're bored? We actually have a pretty decent e-waste program here in Phoenix, but we also have a lot of landfills. So, I don't know. Wind is -2. Brrr. I guess you spend a lot of money recycling it. I don't know. Just seems like it would have been an easier thing to do than take the lead out of solder. That's all I'm saying. I think any other solution would have been better. Then, let's just take the lead out. Won't it make stuff lighter? Not really. It's not that much lead. We're just really trying to dump trash into the ground. You get me? You feel me? Must e-waste centers just ship the stuff to Africa where it gets scrapped for gold and burned. Tin whiskering, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me at all. me pull this guy out of the way. Yeah. The local contaminated site from Sarawire was purchased by Amazon, and they didn't build an internal truck wash while hauling out contaminated soil, which made it sway into our drainage system. Hurrah! I'm sorry, that sucks, but my cynicism is all I have left in my heart for that kind of crap. To be honest, I mean, not to get all dark and gloomy, but I mean that's like all I can do anymore is just go. You know, it's like, God damn it, such BS. Man, I could just drag solder all day. I want a project with a bunch of this shit. Just like I'm just putting on 14-pin SOPs all day while smoking a joint and doing shots of whiskey off my own butt. Give me that life, or give me death. No, that seems extreme. Give me that life, or something close to it. I thought you wanted to get the lead out. Oops, wrong lead, yeah. It is satisfying, right? Right, Bald Engineer? Doesn't sound like drag at all. Well, I didn't know it made a sound. I mean, it kind of does. But we gotta put this mic like right up to it. It's more like a feeling. It's like the haptic feedback that I get from this iron. All right. That is those. Is that all the big boys? He asked, hoping the answer was there's more big boys. There may be one more big boy. U3. It doesn't tell me the package type. It just says it's a CD4027. It's U3. Actually, let me just look for. I don't think it's a. Oh wait, I see it now. Yeah, I don't have that because I don't have any CMOSs in this package type. That's gonna change because before you know it, I will have all the CMOS packages, all of them in large quantities for my bidding, for my needs, for my desires. All the CMOS packages, all the op amps, all of them. I will take your diodes and make them my diodes. You understand? I'm taking your diodes Huh? Huh? You understand those transistors? Those were never yours. They were never part of what you thought were your transistors. No. No. Let me explain it to you. I have a very long straw. And it comes, and I'm way over here. Way over here. And I'm taking it, and I'm drinking your transistors. You understand? I'm drinking your transistors. There it is, I'm drinking it up. Because I have all of it. It's all this, all the land, and everything underneath it is mine. Sorry, I might have watched that scene last night and was like, God, that's a great scene. I haven't seen it in like 10 years. He's really fun. I hear he's a real treat on the stand, on the set. Anyways. So are mine. I don't... Wait, what? Alright. That was exhaustingly fun. Trying to see what next components we can do. We got some transistors. I think. I don't know. I don't think I have this size. I think this is that itty bitty teeny tiny size. But let's go through the transistors and see if there's any. There ain't. I can't even see them. Yeah, see, what I thought was that's a bloody resistor. Here, we'll just turn this sideways so it's easier to see. I have a very... Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have any of these transistors. Jesus Christ. Those are fucking crazy tiny. They make me feel inadequate as a man. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Oh wait, I might have this. So I might be able to do Q3, 4, 5, 6. Because I think I have those. Why are there so many transistors in this design? This is a fucking filter. I should look at this. This is remarkably complicated, which is interesting. I'm trying to find Q3 because I kind of want to start in order. There it is. All right, you guys are here. Ooh, we got the dance party. Yeah, speaking of exhaustion, I don't know. I felt like trying to recapture Daniel Day-Lewis and There Will Be Blood's performance in a parody on the spot with no scripting, no prep or anything, just running straight into it. That's pretty exhausting, but whatever. I mean, other people it's dance party. Oh shit. Did I bring my sunglasses in? Hold on. Nope. I did. Alright, good. Otherwise it'd be... Well, I guess we have the old Sunny. I don't know where those went, though. I could never see, so it was like just me dancing around blind and Kind of looking at blobs and hoping I nailed it. All right. Oh. All right, you know. It's the first jam of the day. Let's see. I have to do this. I have to literally hold it up this close to read the words. Let's go with this. What? Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for that awesome dance party suggestion. Always brilliant, always well timed, always exactly what we needed. Thank you again, Oddball. Appreciate it. And I gotta see if I can read it. There we go. All right, where's the things? Aha. Huh.
What? Let me tell you about it. Release the butts. What? Release the butts. I'm gonna tell you now how I release the butts. It's actually pretty good. Gonna release the butts. I'm gonna release the butts. I'm gonna tell you right now how I release the butts. Gonna tell you what. Oh, we done. Shit. I don't know where we're at now.
I cannot. Apparently, looking up components and freestyle rapping in a character's voice is the absolute limit of my skill set. I have these components. Where the hell are they? Answer me! Sorry. Answer me! Damn it. I know I have these. I was making like a hat out of them one time. It was a sweet ass hat. It was an ass hat. But it was sweet. Not that kind of sweet. The other kind. There she be, young Captain Ponytail. Captain Ponytail, what do you have for us? No one wants genital warts, Captain Ponytail. Oh. Free stickers. I misunderstood. I don't think you can hear these click. That's a damn shame, son. That's a damn shame. All right. One. Juan. Working on pronouncing the name Juan. 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 All right. I got 4 tries. That's all I get. After that, I'm wand out. Let me make this big, flip this over. I can't wait to solder these, said the nerd. Actually, this is gonna be fun. I'm trying to decide if I want to rotate this board, because it'll kind of be easier to get at them, you know. I think I answered my own question. Chili con carne, mate. Chili con carne. Wait, where is the chili con carne? Ah, shit. Oh, there it is. Why is this always in the way? I don't understand. All right, let me just fix something here. There we go. There we go. It's me, Mario. All right. Hey, first kid, happy holidays to you as well. The prodigal mate returns. Hey, I haven't noticed an unlurk in a long time. I forgot. I put that message in there. Welcome back, Mr. X. Welcome back, everybody. Honestly, I gotta say, you guys are bringing the love. Big love, man. Big love. We got the party going. I'm not gonna lie. It would be rude of me to lie. We got the party up in here. Oh, no way! Yo, Sark! Thank you so much. 7 months, mate. Prime love, too. Yum, 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 yum. It's the most delicious. You can't have prime subs without prime rib. Or you can't have prime... They're mutually beneficial to each other, and if one were not to exist, there wouldn't be the other. So, damn it, I'm getting lost. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome. We're doing that chill holiday thing. Hanging out here. I know some people, they're spending time with their family. Some people, they're not spending time with their family. Some people, they're tired of their family. And so we're hanging out and trying to meet all the variations of that. Some people, they ate their family and no one has found out about it yet. And so they're lonely. Because they murdered their family. There's no one to talk to. Axe Dethra.
Gift
Gifting the tier 1 to Shell Shock. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much. Hey, yo, yourself. Spending those Bezo bucks. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Super awesome. Oh, wait, there it is. I kind of dig this track. I'm going to bump this track a little bit. I think it's weird. It could be more, but it's still good. Oh, guys, we got a boss battle. Get in there. Exclamation point, warrior, priest, mage. We'll get you into the game of games. Do not let this opportunity pass you by. You will forget it. You will regret it because you forget it. Don't forget to regret. This is Copaset. Let me tell you how the game works. It's that classic RPG model. You've got those 3 archetypes. You've got 3 attacks that you can do. I'll help you out. If it's your first time playing, I'll walk you through a couple of those moves that your character can do. Try to get you guys set for the optimum. It has been released as a hard level boss. We need everybody in here. I'm gonna join it if we don't get enough people, so get in there, guys. Come. We got 2 warriors. We need some magic and we need some healing. Wait. Yeah. Oh, and we're almost out of time. You gotta hurry. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in because there's no way. All right, we got 2 priests. We got a mage. We could use, anything. Anything's good. Oh, it's too late. The timer's up. Who are we gonna fight today? Here, I'll scooch over here. Ah, I put a lot of the other ones back in. It's the Furious Blacksmith. He's furious. All right, Jefferson, you know the game. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. Gonna hit him right up with number 2. Number 2 is the Demoralize. Now, aside from just hurling insults and really, really like digging deep, Demoralize puts lightning bolts over their head and weakens their attack for approximately 12 turns. Holy shit, we almost got a hype train going too. Damn, I wasn't even paying attention. Those alerts are lame. It was like a second time today too. Nice. Oh yeah, it's me. 2. I should have hit 3 actually. What was I doing? Ah, I'm so dumb. Oh well. What the hell? It was like 2 hits. The fug. That sucks. You might have to do it one more time. I don't think it caught it. I think it was still in the middle of the animation. There we go. Okay, we got a bot. What's this bot? Oh, mage. Not sure it helped. Oddball. With those golden strawberry locks. As cute as they can get. Okay, good. Nice. So I was looking at some stats last night. I was bored, and I looked up how many hours we've streamed, and it's at 3,600 hours. And I can't remember the months. It was 32 months? 31 months? This isn't looking so hot. We definitely have a lot more damage than he does. Nice, nice. All right, well, who needs healing the most? First needs the most healing, so I'm just gonna get that ready so I can just get that to happen. Oh, no, they're gonna attack. Don't attack. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bro. Bro. Bro, 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 bro. Bro. Alright, well, I'm still gonna do what I was gonna do. Ouch. I got a sad face. Well, I may have to heal myself. What would be the best thing to do? I'm gonna hook him up. I'm dying over here! Oh, I didn't know you were a doctor. Where'd you get your medical degree at? Come on. You're gonna be okay. Say the goddamn words. You're gonna be okay. All right, first it's you. You can do 3 at whoever you want to heal. And then, boom. All right. We live to fight another day against Hammer Santa. That's what I'm calling this guy, Hammer Santa. Yeah, he like does 2 hits with every time he attacks. And this is like the beginning. Oh my gosh, like Oddball is D-U-N. Stick a fork in that barrage. Firebolt. Respect. Respect. Firebolt again. All right, doesn't have his lightning bolts, but it looks like he's building up for a giant attack. This has got 4 turns before he will. All right, let's go. Gooden, Gooden. Who's next that needs the big heals here? I might be able to do a nerf or something, or... All right, let's see. Let's do focus. I'm gambling that his attack is going to be a magical one. Are you almost dead, Oddball? Oh no! I'm sorry, mate. Man, honestly, it's because I can't see your health bar. It's always covered up by the stupid box. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. Oh, maybe First Kid can heal you. First, if you can do 3 at Oddball, that'll heal them. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now he's going to do his big boy attack. What's it? Is it on the bot? Uh-oh. Ah, he's all right. All right, he's got 5 turns before his next... We've got a chance here. I don't know why. We haven't played this particular character in a long time, so I can't remember why or how. I should have done one. I missed Saul. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, damn. Now you can heal yourself. You can do 3 at and then your character name. So you can do that, but you'll need to do 3 space at symbol your name. Just like how I did above. All right, let's see what Oddball's got. We're about to get him to halfway point. Once he gets to halfway, he'll get in rage state, or I think that's what this guy has. And it's too late, first kid. But that's exactly how you would type it out. 3 space at symbol. And then you can auto-type your name. Ooh, that was weird. All right, Jefferson, what are we doing here? Damn, it seems like you always got to drop that. Never get to do much of the fun. Oh, cool, I'm going to get the attack. I'm looking forward to it. Nice, Mortal Strike! Alright, bring it on, bitch. Come on, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna heal you first kid, and then you can heal me. All right. And I think even if you don't make it in time, it should auto do it, but I don't know. I don't trust its auto functions. All right. All right, let's have our offense here blow some holes in this, or do that. That's fine, whatever. Hey, oddball. You know what time it is. Ooh, dry. Into that. All right, bot. Bot. Firebolt. Jefferson doing that mortal strike. 54 points of damage, too. Oh, here he comes. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing his thing. Ah! All right, I'll heal you, Braj. I'll heal you, mate. Don't worry, I got your fam. Toasters in hand. You might have to go again, Mr. X. There we go. There. Ooh, 54. Nice. We got him down to a third. He's not doing so hot. I'm not gonna lie. He could be doing better. I think we've got a chance. Despite my mistakes. All right, first kid. I don't know. You could really do anything you like. Nice. Smite that motherfucker! This is actually turning into an alright-ish game. Is it front? I can't see. That's the other thing with this setup is it covers up the tree covers up. I wish the tree was like, or this was reversed, honestly. That'd be nice. Oh, it's Jefferson that's getting hit. All right, they're at full health, so it shouldn't be too bad. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I got you. You demoralize them. Tell them how they're stupid and blacksmithing won't work in the industrialization and that machines will take him over and he'll just be another John Henry. Like really lay it in there, like really demoralize them. Bam! All right. Things are getting closer there. He's got like a quarter, maybe a fifth left of health. First kid, you're up to bat. Everyone's looking pretty good on health. You can always top some people off if you like, or boom, right in the kisser. I love it. I love it. There we go. There we go. A little salt and pepper health. I don't think we've even lost a bot yet. I think we're still a full crew. Nice. All right, Oddball. You got it. Hadouken! I saw that. I saw you Hadouken that motherfucker. Yoga Fire. Yoga Fire. Oh, here he comes. He's going to attack. He's going to attack the bot. The bot. What you got, bot? Boom, boom, boom. 29. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Another 29. That's something. That adds up to 58. But he's like Dude, I'm good. Check this out. Firebolt! Oh, man. That's like 15% health, 10% health. Somewhere in that realm. I know Jefferson's gonna doink right on him. Whoa! Oh! Is it gonna be a Christmas miracle? It is! It is a Christmas miracle! We have slain Hammer Santa! Oh no! He's dead, and now children will not have hammers delivered to them for Christmas. That was a good game, guys. GG's. Very fun. There were some touch and go moments, but honestly, the weird mechanic that boss switches over into 5, it takes 5 turns for him to do his stuff. Really opens up the game. Really makes it easier to pull off. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see, where am I on the doctor? Pretty much done with this. Let me drink a little bit of water, and I'll go grab a beer here in a bit, and then, well, I guess I can grab a beer now. Let me get some water in me first. And we'll keep soldering these guys on. Maybe. God willing. God willing. All right. I can still keep my microphone plugged in. I just can't hear anything. Like the screams. All right. Let's see here. I got some more skeleton beer. I think I got the same stuff last time. So let's see. We'll do this. This is good. All right. Man, is that still going? Wow, that's long. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. That's true, Sarge. I heard there will be a new kind of Dr. Pepper next year with added vodka. It's called Dr. Slapper. I don't get it. Is that a joke or is that real? Actually, I wouldn't get it either way. It's irrelevant. So, I like, someone asked me one time what kind of beers I like, and I realized I just like to buy beers with skeletons on the front. New Belgium's Voodoo Rangers is a wide variety of skeleton-themed beers, to which I constantly purchase, and these were on sale at the grocery store. So I was like, pop pop. But yeah, I like beer with skeletons on the front. It just guarantees a good brew. I don't know how to tell you. It's not science. It's just intuition. I'll in your tuition. Because it slaps. I can't remember if I've ever tried mixing Dr. Pepper and vodka together. I kind of don't want to. You know, like it's like have you ever heard of hard root beer? So it's alcoholic root beer, and I bought some because I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. It's like my favorite things, but it's awful. I mean, I know some people like it, so it's all a matter of opinion. But from my point of view, it was terrible. I was like, oh my God, way to ruin root beer and beer at the same time. I think I had like half of one, not even half. I had like 3 sips of one and then I threw it out. And I bought a 6-pack, and so I tried again like one time when I was like, maybe I gotta have a few drinks in me first. You know, maybe my palate wasn't properly conditioned prior. No, I drank a few sips of that and I was like, this is terrible. I think I'm gonna go to bed. This is, I don't like this at all. So I feel like mixing vodka and Dr. Pepper could have a similar deleterious effect. I don't know. I guess everything's worth a try. Usually I just like vodka straight. I like screwdrivers. I've never tried vodka and Red Bull, but I don't like Red Bull, so I don't think I'll like it. But I usually just like orange juice if I'm gonna mix it, but I used to just like it straight. I like liquors that are like nice and crisp, you know? They don't leave too much. I don't even drink liquor anymore though. I don't think I've done a shot in like at least 4 years maybe. And that's because friends were like, you gotta do a shot. Prior to that, I think it's another good 2-year gap or something. Similar scenario, friend, do a shot. I really, like, me and the missus quit buying hard liquor a long time ago. And all we really buy is like wine and beer. I do have up on my wall, I'll have to take a picture sometime. It might be on my Instagram, but I have this, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to skip this album. I hate this album. I have a bunch of, I have this giant collection of, what would you call it, like airport liquor? You know, like the little bottles, the little one-shot bottles of liquor. So it didn't take very long and it wasn't as much work as I thought it was gonna be, but I basically went and got an entire Barkeep's worth, not a Barkeep's worth, but basically a Barkeep's version of, you know, all the whiskeys, all the gins, top shelf, bottom shelf, you know, whatever, top and mid shelf, and same with vodkas, just all the different liqueurs. I have oh God, a bunch of different. I'm kind of proud of my liqueur collection, and they're all those little mini bottles, and I have it on this little shelf that my dad made a long, long time ago. And when I was going through his stuff, I found it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna take this shelf, and it's a complete, like, there's a couple of liquors, there's a couple things I haven't been able to find. I'm trying to remember what they were. I haven't tackled this in a long time, but there's a couple things I couldn't find for one reason or another because they just didn't make it. Like certain, like there's like cognacs. There we go. I think I found like 1 or 2 like cognacs, but like I couldn't get like a nice collection of that going from the mini ones. But I filled it out as much as I could. Like for a good year, I was just like, I would go and just hunt online for little mini bottles of liquor and try to find the ones I didn't have. Red Bull. Man, I keep seeing ads for Red Bull on Twitch. I'm thinking I should try it. Isn't that what you want, Twitch? No. Actually, I tried it. I never liked it. Liquor that's liquor flavored. Yeah, I hate Jaeger. I hate Jaeger so much. I told you guys that story. That was my 21st. I hate that flavor to begin with. But on my 21st birthday, when I turned 21 at midnight, I went and this person gave me, you know, a birthday drink. and it had Jaeger, and I, was trying to think of something to say, and I mentioned, oh, this has, Jaeger. I've never had that before. And I guess they thought that meant I wanted more. I don't know. Either way, I drank over and over this disgusting liquor I hated just to be polite. And then about an hour, maybe less later, proceeded to vomit it for about 2 hours. And so that, I hated it to begin with. I hated it afterwards. And when I think about it, I hate it even more. It's pretty cool. Man, if I was like a dark Sith or something, that would be great. Oh my God! Submarginal with the 5 months! Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, mate. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, did you make a... There you are. I just realized she's posting. Derp derp. Did you make a diorama of a bar? And do they make mini bottles of Galliano? I don't know. I don't think I've ever... If they did, I would have had it, maybe. Well, yeah, I do have Jaeger in my bar, though, Mr. X. I do have Jaeger. It's full. I'll take a picture again, or I'll find the Instagram post and I'll repost it or something. Thank you again, mate. Rock and roll. Yeah, Jaeger return. Yeah, well, I don't like licorice. I hate licorice. And that is the flavor of Jaeger, so no. Could drink orange juice for 5. Oh no. That's my go-to. That's my favorite is OJ. Like when I feel sick, I just go get some orange juice. Like Mrs. Heresy's ill, and I got me some. I thought I was feeling a little meh, but it was all in my head. Zombie. Eh. Oh, yeah, that was probably not a really good joke. I think I could do better. Let me get these guys in. That guy's a little crooked, but we're just gonna cover that fact up. There we go. Much better. Beautiful. Darling, you look marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Hey. Marvelous. Yeah, I don't know. And most of the time when I go and drink, anytime I've partied and drank some hard liquor, I woke up feeling absolutely miserable. And with beer, not so much. I really, I can have one too many, and I might wake up not feeling so hot, but I will never be as sick as I've been after drinking hard liquor. Like, literally, there are instances where I was like, that was the most drunkest I've ever been, the most hungover I've ever been, which oddly, there's a very close correlation, and science is still working it out. And I'm like, yeah, that was dumb. Anyways,
science is a mystery to me.
but nowadays I stick to skeleton beers, and that seems to work out well. Yeah, even like Mrs. Heresy's the same way. She pretty much just drinks wine. Like, she was getting this like rum stuff every now and then, but I don't think it would last. Like, most of the time it tasted pretty bad. Wasn't good rum. It's from Mexico. I'm like, I don't know if that's the place you want to buy this from. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, there's way better places. Alright, I'm trying. I was like, I want to see if I can push the envelope. Oh, speaking of envelope, hello there, Mr. Transistor.
That's Mr. Transistor.
Ooh! Yeah! Ah. God damn. I don't know why but soldering's starting to get a little sexy for me. I don't know if that's good, bad, or wrong, or right, or rut-row. No idea. Don't care. Don't care. I'm getting older, and I have noticed a direct correlation between fucks and your age. The older you get, the less fucks you tend to give. Because you're like, oh man, I think I might, well, in my case anyways, I can't speak for everyone. But in my case, I'm like, oh, I think I might have wasted time giving a fuck about that stuff. Well, I'm not going to give a fuck about that no more. I'm not going to make that mistake no more. Dude, where's this Q6? Dude. 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 Worst hangover I ever had was from a night of tequila shots and beer and oh god, yeah. Yeah, I don't miss hangovers. You don't, yeah, see, it's just, I don't know, it's just like, at some point, I just started slowly, you know, it wasn't like an overnight epiphany or anything, it's just kind of slowly creeped into my brain like, I don't know if it's worth caring. Used to care about that, I don't know if it's worth it. You know what is worth it?
Having a good time, dancing, making love, or watching people make love. On the internet. For a fee.
Yeah, I don't see this transistor. I am worried it's on the other side of the board, and I didn't know there were components on the other side of the board until now. But I mean, I think I walked past that 4 times. Oh well. You're only dumb once. No, wait, that can't be true. Maybe it is true. I don't know. It'd be a nice fake motivational poster. Just have like real inspirational person climbing a rock with like the sunset behind them and then the words, "You're only dumb once." Yeah. I go get that poster made and we'll put it on the website. Get it in the store for the kids. All right, let's do this. See if we can do it again. Can I do 2 leads at the same time? It's a little low here, but I'm not mad. I'm cool with it, man. I ain't like weird, man. It's all right. All right, that was I think the only. Yeah, it's the only one I can do. Is that it? Those are all the big boy components. We do have some diodes. I think they are the flat packagey kind. I forget what it's called. It says sod here, but I don't remember what's what. Let me see if I can find one. There's 4 of these diodes. We can put those on. They're probably going to be somewhere near the power thingy. The power thingy. Yeah, the glare is awesome. Stand by. Stop glaring! That usually helps. See? Look at that. It's amazing what screaming can do. All right, what was the numbers I was looking for? I was looking for, oh, yeah, whoa. What the hell? Is that one I got to put on? D6? Oh, damn it, I hope not. Oh, no, man. Oh, wait, I think I bought those. Let me see. That's dumbass small. I don't know if I have that. Those leads are comically tiny. It's like a joke that, man, this whole board is a joke. If this thing works, I'm buying myself a beer. Hey, Venus, welcome in. I made a list of recommended screamers on my Discord, and them all a brief description or nickname. I call you the Sultan of Solder. He could go on sing, trying to flip on bun. They call him Solder Sid. Here come by the song of the devotion. I don't know the parts of the Sultan of Solder. Yeah, I kind of got a little rough there in the middle. I can't quite remember how the song goes, and I got really hyper focused on trying to come up with lyrics that I realized I was in over my head. So to get back up to head level, I have employed the assistance of this Voodoo Ranger IPA from the Belgium. All the way from the Belgian, man. And then we'll do that. Hey, thank you very much, though. I'm on a list. That's pretty sick, yo. Most of the lists I'm on are do not serve and do not allow inside. So this is cool. That sounds like a totally different list. What you're talking, this one sounds like one I would be proud of. Awesome. Salt. Now I got that damn song fucking. Always forget the name of that group. But it's their fault. They like put proper nouns in their names. Assholes. Dire Straits, yeah. Oh wait. Anyways, let's have a sip of this. Ah. That's pretty good. The FBI Christmas list? Oh, yeah. It's beginning to look a lot like fascism. No. It's the dire joke. Ah. Good one. I like how we hammered that out. I think we worked well. I think we really grooved on that joke. I think if we spent more time, we could develop a giant pile of poop in which to toss oneself into. Oh, yeah, right. We're streaming. I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking it's a fever dream. Actually, I did have a weird dream last night, and I was very confused on some facts. What was it? There was something. Oh man, I cannot remember now. It was something really funny, like the Temputiles or something like that. Oh, by the way, guys, just a reminder for you, those of you that were with us Thursday and last week and all that. We got the Temputiles working. It works like a champion. I'll put it through more paces, this Jam Town. The only downside is excuse me, that beer is now making me all burpity burp. The only downside is the screen is not the right size. It's the wrong footprint. And there's like lines going through the top. I don't know if that's indicative of, I don't know. I have no clue, but either way, it's usable, but it's not beautiful. But to get this tested and to make sure I'm happy with it while I wait for a replacement screen to get made or get sent, I'll be good. I'll be good. But it's awesome, by the way. Mr. X, I know you were the one who put me onto this first. I think you were the first person to tell me about this, and I it's really just under the radar. I love this, the person that, that produces these modules, but this one just kind of, I just didn't know anything about it until they brought it up, and I was like, oh, it's a clock, so cool. And I looked at the functions, and I loved it. I absolutely love the functionality in there. I really want to dive a little bit deeper on the menu and check out, what else is possible. I know that I just did a cursory flyby. I confirmed the outputs and the inputs were all working, and that was about it. So I'm very excited to use this. This thing is very, 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 very useful. And again, anybody who knows me knows I fucking love I love clock dividers. Like my plan is to have every one of them. Every clock divider there ever was. Every concept of one there is. So far, got the 4MS, which uses a pick, and there's a divider and a multiplier. And then I have Ken Stone's, which uses CMOS chips. And then I have Ray Wilson's, which uses CMOSs, but it goes into these ridiculous division values, like 256. And that is going to cover a bunch of other little holes until I can find the analog replacement, and then I'll just keep having them. I may, if those daisies become available or there's a change on that platform, I'll definitely build some more of those, because I bought 4 boards. It's not expensive to make those at all. It's just a bunch of op amps. There's no DAC on there. You don't have to. The DAC is the expensive part. It's like $20 or whatever. The most expensive thing is that microcontroller, but beyond that, everything else is like under $1 or so. CMOS chips are delicious. A lot of people overrate it because they're put off by the mossiness. I understand. I too was put off by mossiness until I discovered UltraMoss. Now that I have UltraMoss, the mossiness no longer affects me in a negative or deleterious way. I find the mossiness now not only enriches my life, but enhances my overall experience in this life. While the mossiness grows upon me in my flesh and my soul, I find that my return to Mother Ocean and Mother Earth is better sanctioned into some sort of godly-like substance that I will once be. Until then, I'm going to continue to take these hallucinogenic mushrooms until I get sleepy.
Hallucinogenic.
So I do have these teeny tiny 41, 48. Oh, no, wait. I need 918s. My bad. God damn it. Do I have teeny tiny 918s? I don't think so. I'm not that kind of guy. Not anymore. Yo, I don't even have 918s. I thought I did. Huh. Or 914, I mean. Jesus Christ. 918 didn't sound right. Ah! I have been cursed! Alright, so that ain't happening, Captain. I thought I had those. I could have sworn I did. That's weird. I guess I gotta order them. Oh well. They were lame anyways. Some sort of subjective garbage from a time long past. I think they're power diodes too. I almost don't even want to fug with them. Because I don't really care. I don't need power diodes. If I put the controller in backwards and I blow everything out, I gotta fix it. It's worth 1 or 2 steps. Moscow's fat on his Rolling Stones. Ooh, that sounds bad. Don't do it. Okay. Wait, what? What am I not doing? What do I don't do? He doesn't. In this, doesn't even matter what diode I use. It just says general purpose. So these are the power diodes, diode 1 and 2. So I could put. I think I have. I could put these tchotchke diodes here. I think, yeah, I do have 1 amp. Yeah. Boom. I'm gonna use that because that will fit for Q or D1 and D2. Which are marked as general 1 kilovolt, 1 amp diodes. And I'm pretty sure they're part of the Power Ranger system. We'll see. We'll see if they're next to the power thingy. That'll tell me. And I'll feel more confident with my... Let me just put components on until the voices stop. Oh, Jesus. Come on there. Alright. That's D6. God, this thing is so fun to read. There's D4, 5. So those look like... Oh, weird. That's a diode ring on there. Is that like a rectifier? I wonder what's going on over there. I gotta look at this schematic. I really have no fucking clue what this thing is doing. But there's a lot going on, I'll tell you that much. You know what else I'll tell you? Car insurance. It's expensive. But not with the general. What? How does electricity work? It works pretty well. Oh, like, not how hard does it work. You know what? I don't know. And that's no joke. I have no idea. One time I heard this really cool metaphor I like. That you're like trying to keep all the electrons, you know, they all want to go to ground. And so you manipulate that desire to go to ground by having them go through resistors and capacitors and op amps and all this stuff, but you're always manipulating them to go down. It's like analogous to using gravity to move like water or a ball or something, you know, to move a wheel or whatever, you know, to create some sort of mechanical movement. You're using the force of that. But you're using it with the little electron duders that come by. But that is about as technical as I can get. After that, it's cartoons. And they will have nothing to do with that topic. It'll just be like old episodes of Thundercats. Remember that shit? That shit was cool. Where the fuck is D1 and D2? Am I just not looking at it? Licking? looking at it. Uh-oh. I said lick. Now they know my deep secret. I just want to lick it. Oh shit, I said that all out loud. And this. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know where D1 and D2 are. I think that they are a joke. They were made up by some sort of diode conspiracy cabal. The diode cabal. We all have seen them attack before. I could also download the damn files for this and just... But see, my thing is, like if I go lower, I get D3. And when I go higher, I get D5, 4, 5, 6, and all that. So you'd think D1 and 2 would be right here. Or nearby. But this apparently is more difficult than I thought. Let me check something. I'm kind of suspicious there's another side to this board. Suspicions confirmed. There's a lot of other side to this board. Let's see if there's anything that says D. And they're big, giant, honking. That's what I want. These were like tiny as hell. I don't want these guys. These guys suck. Electricity works predictably. That's why it's so useful. You can pretty much guarantee it's going to do the same shit every time, all the time, time after time. I lost the damn page again. There we go. All right, let's do some Viva la Resistance. We've got a budding collection of 603s. I say we put all the 603s on that we got, and then we let God sort it out. Nah, actually, I'm just going to order the rest. From God. Hey Hayes, how you doing? I just got off the road and boy my arms tired. Are my arm boy and boy are my wrong R, damn it. Wait, right R. No. Damn it. I don't understand words anymore. I'm gonna go back to soldering. I understand that, and it understands me. What was that, soldering? No. No, I can't. It's forbidden. The soldering wanted me to make love to it. I had to explain that it's forbidden. Can I download the... No. It's really not... Oh, here we go. Here's board view. All right. Let me see if I can download, and then can I open this in software? PCB new. What the fuck is that? What the hell? I don't think I don't know what that is. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Hey, that didn't work. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to do it the hard way. I don't know. There's no PDF of this, and I don't. Wonder what the schematic opens up as. It won't open up either. Cool. Didn't think it would. Oh. Alright, I give up. I'm just gonna do it the hard way. I did it the hard way. A bit of sarcasm. There's a bad wreck on the way home. I hope they survived. Oh yeah, gosh, that's rough. Yeah, you gotta stay in. When the weather's that bad, it's just, I mean, if you don't have to, don't. I went grocery shopping yesterday. Bought a whole bunch of groceries. And, so I was like, oh yeah, not a lot of places are gonna be open. I just need 2 of these. God, they're so small though. Let me see. All right. $77.76. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, that's even more convenient. There's 77. And there's 76. Okay. I can dig it, baby. Let me get comfy. $12 Fahrenheit warm. Damn. Ugh. Gross. Oh wait, I just peeled this thing and now it won't. I think it's this side. There we go. Okay. There we go. Super duper tiny. Extractor over there. There we go. Hey, I think I was wrong. They didn't make the pads too tiny. All right. Yay. I can deal with this. All right, I'm just going to use the heel. Oh no, that now looks like it's sitting up. Alright. I can't resist. I must use. Alright. I just had to make sure. You can't be too sure. Hey, Double! I'd like to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. Stay safe and let's make some good memories. Let's go. I can get behind that. I'm down with that. Ah, I knew it. Awesome. That was fun. That was fun. All right, next up is 560, which I don't have. So next up is 1K. Really? There's only two 1Ks? That's weird. That's weird. I don't know how I can get behind that. Merry Christmas. Did you have a chance to look at that link on the YouTube? I did. When I solder. It's not a bad idea. My typical stance when I'm soldering here, I'll get rid of me. So when we're at the when we have the microscope up, I'll come down, I'll put, solder on the tip of my iron, and then I come in and I just rest my hands like this. And I've talked about this a bit, like I kind of feel like this is really similar to like how you would hold like a pool cube. You're resting the tools between your index and your middle finger, and then you're resting them back on your hand, so you have like, when you have to get your thumb in to get like more direct, but then when you need to go more precision, you can take your thumbs back and loosen it, and the whole time, just like the pool cue thing, your hands are stable. You've got them resting on a stable surface. This guy's on this guy's on this guy's on that, and that prevents it. If we go until you have like, I'm able to move pretty nice. Now, if I lift my hands up, it's a lot more difficult. Even with the same, trying to hold the stylus and everything all nice and loose, it's way more difficult. So I always recommend that to people who say, oh, I have trouble because my hands are unsteady or whatever. I go, well, give this a shot. Maybe that can help. Maybe it's not enough. I don't know. moonlights as a magician sawing chicks in half. Not those kind of chicks, you moron. Oh. Sad. Oh my god, look at all these numbers here. Jesus Christ. Who's supposed to know all these? Oh. Alright, I need this guy. Man, I'm getting lucky. These all are on the edge. Just like I love to live. Right on the edge. Exactly. Well, that's what I assume is like, you know, some people when they say they're really shaky and they have problems. And I'm like, well, if you're doing this kind of soldering, yeah, you need to have as much motor control as you can get away with. Because you're kind of, you know, it's like watchmaking or something. You got to get really tiny. But just like horology, you can also work on cuckoo clocks or grandfather clocks or bigger clocks that have much easier to work with movements to where your fine precision has a lot more tolerance, so you can just kind of, and that's how a lot of through-hole projects are. This is insanely, this whole project that I'm doing right now is really testing me as a human, because this is hard. This is not easy doing 603. I don't like doing 603 very much. I'm starting to realize that. And then, yeah, everything's super crowded. Oh, it's going to be tricky. Oh my god, Mr. X, that's right. Law and Order Chicken Edition. Okay. Oh my god, that's I couldn't watch Law and Order after that. I was like, damn it. That's exactly what. Yeah. All right, I'm done. It had a good run. I like crime stories. And nothing will ever compete to the episode of Law and Order Special Victims Unit, in which, what's his name that played Zach in Saved by the Bell? What's that guy's name? Mark Paul Gosselaar. So nothing compares. There's an episode of Special Victims Unit where Mark Paul Gosselaar, Zach from Saved by the Bell, plays a character, and his character is married to this woman. They have a child with cystic fibrosis, if I remember right. And so both of them are doing pornography to make enough money to help their child or something like that. It's some sort of like, you know, really, really like moral turn of the screw type storyline, but that's not the funny part. Actually, that's not funny at all. That's the dark part. The funny part, the part that I'm like, wow, is so Zach, or Mark Paul Gosselaar's character, is playing. He's doing pornography. Well, the only porn that he can get is what they're pushing at this time, which is just preposterous anyway, is basically gay on straight porn is how they put it. And I'm like, what? And so basically, yeah, I'm going to stop there. You get the idea. I mean, it's a Special Victims Unit. You get the idea. So they're just doing like the craziest kind of pornography any couple could ever do. And they're not working together. They're all working separately. And then there's some sort of murder I don't remember where the murder comes into play. I was too busy going, wait, so they bang you? All right. What does that pay? Like, dollar-wise. I mean, living in Manhattan is expensive. So, you know. Just, you know, you just can ballpark it for me, for the characters. Typical family, exactly. No, this is from like years ago, before the internet was really more entertaining. Yeah, I mean, that was the story. I don't remember the details. But yeah, basically, he was doing porn in which he was a straight man and he was having sex with dudes. So against his will is kind of implied. I felt it was a little insane, but I was too busy laughing. I was like, what an insane topic to put on television. And put Zach Morris as the star. Way to cut away that old stereotype. Did he do porn? I seem to remember something. I don't know. I don't want to look that up. That's something I don't want to know about. I don't want to accidentally see something I don't want to know about. No. Yeah, that guy's interesting. I feel I can't help but I think and most of us do have a little, you know, some sympathy for the guy. You know, he was I remember reading that he was really he lied about his age, and so he was kind of like a bit immature on set, and you know, all the other cast members were trying to be serious, you know, acting serious, and he was like, you know, just being fun and having a good time, which fuck those guys for being dicks about that. But at the same time, you know, they were kids. They were kids. They didn't know no better. The dumb as 2 nails shoved into a piece of wood. Stupid kids. Our social media was a CV. Yeah, that's true too. I got like a police scanner one time in the late 90s. That was fun. I just stay up and listen to the fucking police scanner all night. It was awesome. I thought Law and Order was always about straight-on gay porn. Well, they try to mix it up a little bit every now and then, but yeah, you're right. About 98% of it is that subject matter. It's kind of strange that they're fascinated with it. I would ask why, but I don't think I want to know. All right, I got to find R33. I think I saw it over here. There's 32. There it is. Man, I think I can get it without getting those through holes, he said, with absolutely no confidence. Almost got it through the through hole. Yeah, that puts it in perspective. Really, those are the holes for the little pegs on the side of the pot. Pots. I said pot, didn't I? Well, that's technically right. All right. This is like a who's on first bit. There we go. Does Slater have a cameo? That would be great, right? Yeah, that's true, Oddball. I did find that for my phone a while back. I should look on like an internet site. The Galaxy Electric Holiday in Space mug arrived today. Oh, cool! I haven't seen that yet. Hands down, the best still is Boston Legal. Denny Crane. Denny Crane. Denny Crane. Ah, yes, Denny Crane. Oh, you're welcome, Denny Crane. Just saw that you didn't watch it, but you saw the preview. And that was enough for you to go, yeah! Guess I'll die now. I just watched the preview to the porno of Screech banging two hookers. I guess I'll die now, you know. Because that's it. There ain't no coming back from that, Fryman. Once you've seen Screech eyeing those girls, and you're like, I can't get into that, you know, emotionally or physically. Come on, resist her. I don't think I put enough flux down here. There's not enough flux. That doesn't sound good at all. A CD. Alright, next is 10K. Apparently, I can... this is for the LED. I don't really care. So we'll do some 10K love. 10K love. I got some 10K love. Because 10K love is what I need. That doesn't. 10K love can't buy me money. Because 10K won't buy me... Nah, none of this is working. This joke I'm telling is awful. I must stop and go back to the material that has always landed. Fart jokes. All right, so this is R60. I know it looks like it's R60. What time did I start this stream? I think I started at 3. Yeah, I started at 3. I don't cook. I don't cook no more. No, no, no. They tried to get me to cook, and I said no, no, no. They tried to get me to cook some dinner, and I said no, no, no. Three hours, 35 minutes. Foss? So that puts us at 3 o'clock? Yeah, so. Alright. That's cool. I bought a bunch of groceries, so dinner is covered for tonight. Mrs. Heresy's got a whole bunch of soups, both fancy soups and soups out of a can. Jesus Christ, why won't this trash come off my damn tweezers? I swear. A lot. That's a fact. Anyone will tell you. That Sid guy, man, he swears a lot. I never know if that's a compliment or an insult or how to take it. I usually don't give a fuck. Oh man, come on, get. Perfect. Oh no, there you go. There you go. Kind of what I want. Dio. Mary Calendar has a pretty decent nuke dinners, decent selection. Can't argue there. I have partaken in many such meals, and my belly has grown happy with their gifts. Ishashaka, Sid, do you ever use hot air for SMD instead of an iron? Yeah, when I need to. But one time I put a board together where I just used hot air to put everything on, just blow it over and over. It was a pretty complicated board, probably about as this complicated. It don't work. I can't help but think that heating the board up over and over and over and over and over was probably not what I was supposed to do. But, you know. Actually, that's it. That's all I had is, you know. I really don't have an answer. I use it a lot for removing components. Like, I like to use hot air to take things off. It's pretty easy. I'll use low melt other times too, but you know, if I put like the wrong chip on here, I just hit it with some hot air to pop it off and just be done with it instead of trying to, you know, finagle it off. But that's typically when I'll use it, or things that like QFN packages, I'll use hot air for that because there's no other way I know of to solder it other than like, you know, an oven or whatever. And then same goes for, well, yeah, for any QFN, LQFN, all those different variations, I like to use hot air for that, as it's just easier. Well, and I like I said, I don't know any other way for some of those packages. I've tried other methods and they all fail me. The easiest thing to do is just shoot air at it, either from the underside if you can, which I love to do, but if you can't, then blast it straight down. Is it easier? Well, no, it's stressing the board because you're heating up, cooling the board over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It's not good for the board. Eventually, you're gonna have the layers. If it was a multi-layer board, eventually you're gonna start having the laminates start to separate because they're expanding and contracting over and over, and it'll just eventually break their bond. So you have to kind of fight that with the hot air. This is the safest way to do it. It's not the easiest way. It's not the funnest way. Well, fun is another story. If I had like if I had an oven, or if I wanted to do the oven thing, this would be the project to do it in, because it would be much easier to drop all those components on with some paste and then heat it up and, you know, check everything, look for, you know, tap anything that needs to get tapped into place, but you're done. And I'm doing it the other way. Hey, Indigo! Cheers. Good to see ya. Yeah, the other thing too, that's a good point too, Hayes makes, is hot air too. If you're not careful, you can just cause more trouble than you intend to. Like, you can knock components free, or knock them over, or maybe the flux isn't there on one side but it is on the other, and it causes it to go out of whack and short. There's a lot of other things that you have to be cognizant of, and aside from just being the board being violently heated up and cooled down. Ooh, a dab. Merry Christmas to you as well. Says Merry Chrysler. Wait a minute. I don't mean to be rude, Indigo, but how do you know I'm not celebrating Toyotathon? All right. I know you celebrate Chrysler, and that's fine. I know a lot of people celebrate Chrysler and everything, but my family traditionally were big Toyotathon fans. And don't get that confused with Honda Days. Those are different people. They have different beliefs. They have different savings. No, Toyotathon is really, it's the season. It gets me kind of misty-eyed when I think about it. Sorry. Just, Toyotathon means a lot to me. All right, let me see if I can get this guy into place. What's our fish food level? Ooh, goddamn! I think I put like too much in there. I blowed up an electrolytic recently with hot air. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is if you have plastic or electrolytic caps anywhere, they hate that shit, and you have to like build these goofy little thermal heat sinks or make little walls. Where is it? I still haven't used these because I just don't use hot air enough to where I've necessitated it, but I have these little pre-cut thermal pads, and I have used these a couple times, but not that much. And you know, you put them over sensitive parts so that they won't get direct heat, but they're still going to get that ambient heat from the board. The board's going to transmit that temperature, so they're still going to be exposed to that, but not 300, 400, 500 C blowing on it. Oh shit. For you, Indigo. Thank you so much, mate. Muchas gracias. Feliz Navidad. Sorry till I die with my iron held high. Flux and more, flux and by. Squirt all the flux that's on this earth. Make that solder, make it work. Oh, it's gonna be a hit. What? The song. I gotta just sit down and work on the lyrics, but it's gonna be something no one asked for. It'll just be for you guys. You guys will think it's funny. That's cool enough for me. I don't need anyone else's approval. Especially that one guy. You know who I'm talking about. I seen a solder oven in a vid last night. Looked like a pizza oven with a conveyor. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can actually. There's kits to convert like toaster ovens to it. Because all you really need is just something to control the temperature and make sure that you have a sensor in there that'll read the ambient temperature. And then you have, that feeds back to the controller so that it can keep it at that, thermostat technology. And that's it. And usually you find these little kits for it. I've never delved into it because people ask about it too. Like, why don't you do that? One, it makes for an awful stream. I can't stream it in here. There's like fumes and stuff. So I'm probably going to need to put it outside or something like that. And then there's no, I can't get a camera in there. There's just so many things that prevent it from being like very enjoyable to stream. Now, I'm not saying I wouldn't want that tool or to have that. In fact, a friend of mine, we talked about maybe going in and buying one that, of a reasonable size so we could do multiple boards of certain projects that we were working on together. But like as far as streaming goes, I'm like, yeah, pass. I mean, it's a cool project for a DIYer out there, anybody like yourself. But for me and the streaming thing, I'm like, it's just going to be a bunch of work that I'll never really show off to you guys. And that seems stupid. Venus, that's exactly what professional ovens are, a multi-stage pizza oven. Yeah, not the brick oven. I like my brick oven solder boards. There's something about it that really keeps the tradition of PCB alive, as well as that fantastic PCB taste. A bowl d'Italia. Also, hot side circulation fan. This girl making rotary cell phones had the oven and one of those big machines that replaces the components. Oh, a pick and place. Yeah. So that's why I wanted my buddy, when we was talking about the oven, he's like, well, that's a kind of a big order. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I've built a CNC machine from parts from a kit. I think I can do it again. There's code already to build a, for it. It wouldn't be, I don't know. It'd be a lot of work, but it would be so fucking dope to have a pick and place and go. I don't know what it sounds like, but that's what I imagine. And then it like rolls off to the oven and then it pops. You know who has that rig? Nonlinear circuits. That's why I cannot recommend, if you're interested in any of his stuff, definitely try to get some from him instead of from me. If you want to support the channel, definitely get one from the channel. But his are extremely well made, but they're DIY. It's still DIY, I think. I don't think he gets his pre-populated because he's all about saving money, and the fact that he already has all the stuff to do it kind of makes sense. Oh, there's less fumes? See, I imagine I would just bathe it in flux. But that's just me. I'm trying to make it sexy. It's like baby oil. All right. So, moving on. How you guys, how's, anybody got any Christmas present stories yet? Yeah, I'm just gonna put that flux all over that ass. I didn't say that. Someone else did in a movie I never watched. So, Ingenuber, what he does is he'll make like batches. Like he'll, what I picked up anyways, is that he makes them in batches. So he'll make like 50 or let's say like 50 or 100 of these particular modules, and then he'll put them in a bin, and it'll be the boards with all the PCB, with all the SMD stuff done. And then when someone orders it, he goes and throws the through-hole parts on and solders that on and mails it out. Because that only takes like, a half hour. That's how most of his designs are. All the through-hole stuff is very, very simple and easily done. So that was, and because he made a remark about, yeah, it's set on the blah, blah, blahs, and I've got enough of those right now, so I need to trade the machine out to make blah, blah, blahs. Yeah, and I mean, non-linear, it's an investment, so he'll make like 20, 30, 40, 50 of those boards, and he's done. And the guy is pumping out modules. By the way, just for anybody new in here who's not already familiar with one of my favorite DIY modular synthesizer people, Nonlinear Circuits, go check them out. I'm not affiliated or anything, just a massive, massive fan. So Andrew Fink over in Australia, he has his own he does like DIY classes. There's a university, he basically just hangs outside of the university. He does DIY classes, teaches others, gets people into soldering, building kits and so forth. His website, when you go to the modules and so forth, there's quite a bit. The reason there's quite a bit is he has challenged himself for the past few years, it's been several years now, to make a new module every month. So you can go to the site and there's a new thing there. In fact, why am I not just doing that? Because we could go there. I have not been to his site in a minute. And I would love to see what they got going on over there. Yeah, he'll just do a few batches and then I guess set them aside. That was kind of my impression. Oh gosh. So the newest stuff is here at the top. De-escalate. I keep getting requests for this, so here it is. 7 attenuators and 8 HP, nothing fancy. Need 7 pots, 10K or 250. Nice. That's pretty straightforward. Wait. Really? That's all passive. I'll be damned. All right, well, how much is that? That can't be much. Where is it? PCB. Oh, it just has the white panels. Bah. What is the PCB? Is that $8? Yeah, I'll get that, and then I'll see if I can get a panel of my choosing. CMOSC. This module is an updated version of the 4U CMOSC CMOS drone oscillator. It consists of 6 oscillators. Oh, Mr. X, are you still in chat? Your ears got to be burning here. It consists of 6 oscillators. Each can be switched between 2 frequencies set by a single pot. When the pot is in the midpoint, the 2 frequencies are about the same. Turn the pot to the min or max to switch between higher and lower frequencies or lower and higher. Each oscillator controls the switching of its subsequent neighbor, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, blah, 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 you get, etc., via the switching pins of the input jack. Patching in a signal will break this... Oh, Jesus, I feel like an asshole. Will break this cacophony? I'm sorry, I've never seen that word. That's a new one for me. And allow you to have some control in proceedings. This is summed out of all 6 oscillators. Pads there are for 5 V1 Zeners to keep the output of the sum stage to Eurorack standards, though you can leave them out if you like. The individual outputs generally swing plus or minus 5 volts. Blah, 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 blah. There's a single hold input which affects all oscillators. A gate signal will half all signals until it drops.
Brand new!
Oh, let's go, Sloppy Jalopy. Thank you for that follow. Despite the normalized connections and the simplicity of the circuit, I usually like to use individual oscillators rather than everything modulating everything to create techno-like bouncing patterns that are perfectly synced with percussion. I loved using the 4U version of this module, probably because it was so simple to use and gets good sounds out of it. Let me catch up here. Funny. I don't think I've ever seen that word, honestly. I feel like that's like I mean, I'm sure I'm exposing my ignorance, but that's 85% of what we do here. But yeah, I've never seen that word before, so I'm gonna let's be right, and let me. A harsh, disorient mixture of sounds. Cacophony. Cacophony. Can I get a pronunciation? Can I get a pronunciation up in here? Nope. Really? There we go.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word in English, designating a harsh, discordant mixture of sounds. How do you go about pronouncing it? Cacophony.
Cacophony. Thank you. You could have just fucking said that and cut 30 seconds of that video down, you monster. Cacophony. Ah, that's much easier to say. I was like really putting the wrong emphasis in the wrong part. Cacophony. I need to learn that word too. That sounds like my my $6 million word. You know, it's like juxtaposition. I used to throw that around. Now everyone does it. But for that time period, I was juxtaposition pretty good. Everyone thought I was super juxtapositioned. Ladies loved my juxtaposition. Well, this is a long time ago, before I met my wife, obviously, but you know, I was juxtapositioning at the top of my class too. I got Valavic juxtaposition-y. What's this? So that's pretty cool. I'm liking this guy. All right, what else do we got from Homeboy? Beat Freaks. That sounds like my new rap album. Din is the same thing as cacophony. The idea of this module came from a schematic that has been floating around the web for years. beat frequency indicator. This version drops the CV, POTS, and XNOR, or XNOR output of the original Beat Freak, and instead gets 12 extra gate outputs and a lot more flashing LEDs. Oh, fascinating. The idea is to feed the circuit 2 signals, and depending upon which one has the higher frequency, the ring of the LED would light up in the clockwise or the anti-clockwise direction. The speed of the rotation would be indicated by how close the disparate of the frequencies are. If the signals have the same frequency, then just one LED is lit. Ah, you're kidding. This is another drone tool. Get your beat frequencies to start making beats. I gotta have that too. I shouldn't have come here. Now I remember why I don't come here. Because he pumps these modules out so fast. And I want like pretty much 4/5 of them. Anyways. In operation, this module is quite unique. Gates come in spurts. The circuit LED displays jerks around. Sometimes they complete several revolutions confidently. Then the stutter between the 2 stages, sometimes they shimmer on one spot. At both audio rate and clock rate, this module can be quite unpredictable, but always seems to be putting out useful patterns. You had my attention. It is easy enough to see the patterns from the 4 set LEDs, the topmost one of this main output, the second of the run of this half of the rate, the third one of the jitter across the diagonal LEDs, stepping between pairs. The bottom set runs at a similar pace. So like a video. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ingenuber. 21 months, mate. Damn. Damn, that's remarkable. Remarkable. Thank you so very much, mate. I haven't bought him yet. I should give Andrew some money though. He's so fun to buy from, by the way. If you order boards from him, I've never bought any modules, but I've ordered boards and panels from him. They come, he like is Mr. Recycle. So like, there's like the weirdest wrapping. Like one time it was just a bunch of data sheets that had been printed off. They had nothing to do with my thing. They were just data sheets, and they were not of any particular page, but that's what he used to wrap the PCBs in so that they'd be not skating around on each other. I miss that. And there's like, and I forget, there's doodles on the wrapping. Sometimes I've had these doodles on some of the wrappings that are, I guess, from him. They don't make any sense. Like one was like from a local newspaper, and he put like a little bubble out of someone's mouth, but I had no idea who I had no context. So I was like, oh man, the joke is lost. But he's a really fun guy to order from. You're probably right, Bald Engineer. I probably should do that. Should hit him up again. I've got the DIY. I wouldn't mind just building some modules. I don't think I'm gonna do any more modules for the store. I've got a couple more I need to put in the store for you guys to get if you'd like. But I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore because, well, it's not exactly the coolest thing to do. Although our intentions are good, some might not see it that way. But the other aspect is, well, they're not selling as much as I want, so. And I'm looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, at least like 14. So I think I'm gonna stick to just making them for people. I think that sounds smart. Sloppy Jalopy, I totally forgot about your stretch. Or wait, it says 8 minutes. Okay, I thought it said 18. The old eyes. I wonder if there's an app that causes the buy now button to run from your mouse pointer. Yeah, I don't need that technology. But you might have Bald Engineer. They might be able to buy it. Yeah, where do I put that in my cart? All right, let's solder this shit. What do we? Where's like? Oh wait, I gotta stand by. We must stretch, which is probably a smart move, anyways. Oh shit, this damn thing's still up. There we go. All right. Oh shoot. Oh, that felt good. Crinkle crackle. Oh wait, the whole reason we had that thing up is I was looking at cool things from old NLC. Let's get through this. We'll try. I don't know if I can make it. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that video though, but I didn't want it to play audio. Cool. It's not going to. I just want to see what the lights look like. The lights alone. The lights alone. That looks dope, dope, dope. I will take one. All right, moving on. Let's bronze up. This module is based on 4 signum circuits, but converts them to process 4 signals rather than 2, extracting positive and negative aspects of the incoming signal and reattaching them to each other in various ways. The switching is done by the incoming signal. Normally, switching happens at 0 crossing, but I have set these to switch at approximately 0.2 volts. So the incoming signal should get to or below 0 at the time for the module to work. If you want the 0 crossing switch, it is simple mod, just leave out the 100K. Signum circuits were developed for chaos research and are used as crude and cheap multipliers. It is similar to a LED splosh in the sense that you patch in 2 to 4 signals and get multiple complex but related outputs. But this is quite glitchy and sharp at times, not nearly as user-friendly, hence the name come from Aussie prison slang for a popular form of protest. Interesting. Wow. You learn a little bit every day. The inputs are labeled head, shoulders, knees, and toes. The rest are outputs. The 2 center columns are partial outputs that emit positive or negative aspects of the signal. So the turn off at turn off at times. The right side column outputs contains the full spectrum and are rarely quiet. If just using 2 inputs, patch them into heads and knees, as the signals will then switch shoulders and toes as well. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, I wonder if he's got purple boards now. I'm into purple. If you haven't, I mean, this wasn't my choice. This was just, I was trying them out. Oh my God. Hey, Twitch guy, how you doing? We did do one. Cause yeah, I remember we did that, the main jam, the classic jam. Let me look at this circuit really quick. I gotta see this thing. Where's the thing, build guide? Hold up. There we go. Oh, I see what he was talking about. About putting it in the... heads and knees. Because it will affect shoulders and toes. All right. Whoa!
Merry
KC! Merry Christmas yourself there, KC. Wow, mate, a whole damn year. That's 12 months. That's 365 days. Thank you so very much, mate. I appreciate that. How you doing? We're looking at NLC modules. I don't know if we are. I am. Because Stow Chaos. Oh my God. This looks good. This module generates gates and control voltages based on pink noise or chaos, or pink noise versus chaos. Ah, you had me at chaos, my bud. You can use a switch to select which variants. It uses a lot of CMOS, but I was careful to select chips that are still in stock at most retailers. The base idea for this circuit came from a 1980s patent, random rhythm pattern generator. To operate, just feed a gate to the end and add a reset if you like. Ooh. Select if you want full random, Stotch, chaos, or random versus chaos, both. Everything else is an output. Pink and chaos are drawn off the internal random and chaos sub-circuit. CV1 and CV2 are fed to a different rectifier to get CV3 and CV4. So CV3 will be mainly negative voltage. Oh, those are outs. I thought they were ins. Oh yeah. 1 through 8 are gate outs, so it's Stotch. I had a spare jack, so I just routed an output from one of the earlier stages to the circuit. It tends to give longer gates than the other stages. Fuck yeah. Damn. I need this. I need all these things. These things I must have. That looks great. That looks so fucking great. I love, so one other thing I forgot to mention about nonlinear circuits. Yeah, we have a few more hours to go. Next level chapter. Yeah, absolutely. So one thing about Andrew Fink or nonlinear circuits, one thing that's really cool about him, he has a PhD or a doctorate, whatever the fuck they give you, in chaos. So he loves that stuff. Like, he loves chaos, he loves nature and incorporating these type of randomizations that you find in nature and trying to incorporate those things into electronics and vice versa, all these little deals. That's his thing, that's his deal. He's been in love with Surge format, which is a pretty good buddies with that kind of thing. And, but the fact that he has this crazy mathematician background is really cool, and you keep seeing it in these modules of his. That Stow Chaos thing is a prime example. Prime. I love it. Oh, Casey, can I ask a question? Define nonlinear circuits. I don't know. That's just the name of his company. I think it's a joke. So guys, I did a software simulation of it the day it came out, and it's what started me writing my beastly triggers. Interesting. I didn't know that, Radimus. That's fascinating. Very cool. Yeah, I haven't been over here in a while. I'm still waiting until I run into a module I already know. So I'm way behind. I've stayed away from here for a bit just because I don't know. I just, for, pick a reason. And coming back, I'm like, oh man, these are the best. These are some of the coolest DIY modules out there. Dare I say, the coolest modules out there. I love what he does. So, by the way, guys, I mentioned that we have, so our friend Alan, if you guys, people that have been on the channel for a while might remember the Alan rig, which was a large collection of Eurorack modules, over $8,000. I think it was 8 or 10 grand worth. It was a lot, and it was all the good ones. Like, my number was purely a retail value. A lot of those modules, they're not in production anymore, and they're really sought after, so you could probably fetch more than what they were marketed at in Modular Grid. And anyway, so the reason we got it, he had to go to prison for drug charges, and he took care of that. He's doing his time. He's doing all right now. Everything seems good. He's out of prison. He just got out very recently. I saw him on the book face, said hi to him, and I mentioned to our friend, the intermediary, that I would love to have him on the stream and talk to him, and more so once he gets on his feet and is more capable of taking care. Because right now he's still at a sober living facility. It's even when you're out of prison, you're not out of prison. So he's still having to do all this stuff before he can actually get his own place and all that. So it'll still be a bit, but my goal for him, from looking at his rig the whole time, I was like, you need nonlinear circuits. You need NLC in your life. Everything that you want to do is all this, they put out. You get a chaos generator like a sloth or whatever. Ooh, I love sloths. That's my jam. All right, Tinkle. I did not read that part. I just pulled this up. I haven't read it yet. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Okay. Knob that says Razor. This module is a simple 4-channel preset drum module with a distortion circuit added to some of the outputs. Oh. The distortion can be used separately. The drums are based on so-called gamelan resonator circuit developed by Paul DeMarinis. Man, lots of fucking I can't read moments here. In the early 70s for the Pygmy gamelan device. They also are quite simple but have a lovely gentle tone and are easily tunable using different capacitors and gain resistors. The distortion circuit is fairly harsh, but when the drums are feed high frequencies clocks, you can get some quite heavy synced riffs going. All right, I didn't get that part, but it's probably my fault. All right, I need more drums, because that's been my issue for the last 2 years. Is the knob is wonderful, but eventually you want more drums. Life is a prison. Yeah, I know. I know when he went in, he was like, you all think I'm locked in here with you. But you're wrong! You're locked in here with me! It was pretty dope. My life is, comma, not yours. All right, let's keep going. Frolic. This. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We're now finally at something. Okay, so I want this really, 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 really bad too. Because I've been wanting a sequencer like this for, well, ever since I learned what a sequencer does, which was like a long fucking time ago, I was like, well, why can't you get a sequencer to do this? And I was told that doesn't exist. Behold, it exists now, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Now, it's only 8 stages, but you know, I don't care. I'll have 2. So, ooh, toilet. Ugh. That's not good. All right. This module is an 8-stage sequencer sequential switch. The stages can be controlled by CV, which is what I want, or by gates and triggers, or both. Who cares? Feel free to run it at audio rate and do other things too. Wow, it's like someone wrote dialogue for me to read. This is my character now. This is what actors must feel like. This module is an 8-stage sequential... This is what... Okay. All right. It's really written like how I talk. It's fucking weird. I gotta go to Australia and hang out with Andrew. This module is an 8-stage sequencer / sequential switch. The stages can be controlled by CV or by gates and triggers, or both. Feel free to run it at audio rate and do other things too. The analog, CV, input does need some setting up, and there are 2 pots for doing this. The one connected to the analog input jack is an attenuator, the eliminator attenuator. For a typical 5-volt range CV signal, you would probably set it around the midpoint. The input is sensitive to lower amplitude signals, such as some of the outputs from the sloth module. The second pot is to give a positive offset to the incoming CV. Oh, it's an offset knob. You could have just said that. Most LFO, oh, well, it's positive. Most LFO signals range from positive 5V, so the pots will adjust the signal to make it range from 0 to 10. And then you would wind back to the attenuator to get a nice motion between stages 1 and 8. It is a lot of fun feeding complex signals such as 2 LFO trigger wave mixed. For a Knight Rider kit effect, use a triangle wave and think about the wonderful things that Hoff has done over the years. Yeah, that's a clear example of Australian and American cultural differences. For a regular sequencer function, there are the clock, reset, hold, up, down inputs. There is also an input select jack. A high signal enables the analog input. A low signal enables the clock. That's cool. If nothing is passed to the stage inputs, the outputs will be a voltage for the stage set by the corresponding pots. Oh, wow. Okay. Donnie Benet. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great if Donnie was like, I contacted a very famous synthesizer here in Australia. He lives over in Perth, all the way over on the other side of the big island. And he was able to give me a very special synthesizer. All the way on the other side. All right, so to put some of those things, some of those deals in context here. Can I open this? I can't. Ooh. All right. So, like a regular sequencer, you can do that. You have a clock and a reset and a hold function. But you also have this analog input. And whatever the voltage is at is what stage gets selected. So you can put it whatever the hell you want. And he suggests putting in crazy stuff. And you can get these crazy patterns. On top of that, it also does sequential switching. So all 8 of these stages, if nothing is plugged into here, it goes to the pot. If something is plugged into here, it's acts like I believe a signal attenuator. So you can have this act as a 8-stage sequential, which you can patch whatever the hell you want to all of these things, and they can come live or not. And then you have, or no, my mistake. You have the gauge input, and then you have this output stage. So whatever's in here comes out here. These will generate gates as well whenever their stages are selected, so you can, use that. Damn. Yeah, this thing is really cool. I've been looking for something like this for a very long time. I didn't think it existed, and then nonlinear circuits made it, and now it's part of my reality. Oh, hey, metal. That's a very, very, very good question. CV is short for control voltage, and that can be a lot of different things, but it's analogous to, in the MIDI world, control change. It's the same type of thing, but instead of 0 to 128 or 127 or whatever the hell, you have a 10 volt range. So it could be 0 to 10 volts. It could be plus 5 volts and negative 5 volts, which still gives you 10, you know, because 5 and 5. Those can be offset into weird things. You know, you could have negative 2 and positive 7. It doesn't really matter, but CV is always going to be in that range, and you'll work with that. All right, I think we've done enough damage to my soul. I mean, but this is amazing. This is truly remarkable. Just these are all designed by one person. Well, I think he has someone else helping him. I'm not 100% sure. There we go, and that's the last. You got the power supply and the power board, which I need to get that from him. He calls it Kofifi. There we got the triple sloth. That's a great one. That's in the old Rackety Rack Don't Talk Back. There's the old Sloth DK. We got that one as well. That's a big one. That's a big feller. Plague of Demons. We have that, and that's going to eventually be in the store. I just want to 100% verify they're working, because, man, through zero oscillators are really weird. I don't think I get them. Multiband distortion, we have that. I would like to get the It's 555. We have the Let's Splosh. That was the first thing we ever built by NLC. Wait, what was that? No, that's the Genie. Oh, here we go. This is the last thing we built. The dual low-pass gates. Fantastic choice. That was really fun because that has black box Vactrals, so you make your own Vactrals. And as such, you can go in and modify how they'll react. So you can either put your Vactral like right on top of it. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, there we go. You can put the Vactral like right on top of the LED, or you can kick it back a little bit. The top that meets is all reflective, so you know it works pretty well, and it does change things. Your response curve is very much affected. I was really happy with it. I was kind of nervous about making that, and it worked out fine. Oh, this is the first thing I ever built. I found his module like before he ever, I think, started this website, or before it was ever anything. This was the double penetration module or filter. That thing is gnarly. I still use it, but it's kind of crazy. Divide and Conquer. I made one of those and gave one of the other ones away to a friend. To Alan, actually. I'd like to build the clumps and the cluster, but those are big boys. They're going to take a while and a lot of money. What else? I need to get this made, the Bindubba. And the 8-bit cipher. We have the 1050 mixer. I'd like to get some of these 1Us as well. Oh, where is it? That's right. I keep getting blindsided by this project. So, real quick, and then we'll get out of here. So this is the FM operator. It's a very small 4U module, and it uses this chip here. And this is a through zero oscillator on a chip. It's badass. It's by this company, SSI. I've been looking into it for projects. Yeah, SSI 2130 chip. So it has through zero functionality, but he has it set up to be an FM operator. So you want more than one, but you can start creating these FM algorithms. Like these are real common ones with 4-voice. He recommends like making a dozen or something, and I think that's probably a sufficient place to start. But what's up? The triple sloth is in my rack too, and it's so useful. Yeah, I know. It's such a great replacement for an LFO. You know, LFOs I love for them sweeping filters and all that, but they get repetitive and it starts to like distract from the music. And if you want something to come in and out in this very almost natural wave-like format, it works great at the high speeds and the low speeds. Yeah, it's a pretty simple build. The chip is probably the hardest part. And then the rest of this is not too much. Yeah, here's the board design. It's a nice challenge here, but I'm not worried about it. I think it'll be a good one to make. But I'd like to make, I don't know. I said a dozen, but maybe 8 or 10 is good. I don't know. All right. Enough of that fun stuff. Let's solder these poor bastards on. God damn, I do get distracted easily. It's like shiny keys. Shiny keys of future solder projects. I kind of wouldn't mind, though, the idea of building like a whole non-linear circuit system is extremely attractive to me. I'm like, man, that would be so much fun, you know, to just really harness his ideas and so forth into, you know, one Beastmaster system. No. I want you to do the thing. No, not that thing, the other thing. There you go. It's kind of the thing. Thank you. Can we do this again? I kind of asked for that one, didn't I? There we go. All right, that was fun and took way too long. But you know, that's how things are here. If you need something soldered quickly, oh, I have such terrible news for you. This is that show got canceled, and we got put in its place, and we solder things very slowly. It's kind of our bit here. I don't, you know, I'm just happy to be on the internet, so I don't complain. Not that it would matter. Can't you go in and use your hands? I need to. They're a little big, though. That was, here, let me use my pinky. Maybe that'll work. Fail. Fail, fail, fail. Where's 73? I thought I saw that a second ago. Ah, all right. Well, let's put 72 and 73. Now we're done. You're heading out, Mr. X. Yo, Merry Christmas to you. Have a fantastic, fantastic weekend if I don't see you anytime sooner. And take care of yourself. Cheers. That reminds me, I should probably grab another beer. This one's a dead soldier. Not on my watch, damn it. All right, I totally put away the solder. Or no, it fell off the table. Stupid son of a bitch. All right, let's see. Wait. Oh, there it is. I thought I lost my component. My component. Actually, I'm going to just roll with that one. I'm not even going to touch it again. Oh, shit. We need flux. Don't forget the flux. Merry Xmas to you and everybody. See you soon. Yeah, mate. Take care. Take care. Let's fucking go. I'm excited. I got Mrs. Heresy a pretty cool gift, so I'm very excited about it. I can't wait to open it. It'll be after the stream, because we don't have any patience, her and I. That's close. There we go. I don't know why I thought I could do some really fast, stupid soldering. Stupid me. All right, that was the last of the 10Ks. An end of an era. Next up is, nope. Let's see, 33? Yes. 733s. That's really unfortunate. Let me zoom in on this page. Ah. Increase old man mode to 200%. Ah, yes, my old man eyes can see now. Thank you. What was it again? Huh? 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 R13. Like the fucking pirates. 13. Alright, you fucking asshole. What's the next to that? What's next to that? 15? You see that? You see that? No? Alright. Oh wait, there it is. It's right there. Alright, we'll do 2. What's after that? Oh, it's a really big number. All right, we're not. Hold on. Plop. I should put gloves on soon, because this is getting stickier by the minute. Oh yeah, I want it on there. Oh well, I just put it everywhere. It's something I'm very proud of. Oh, gross. Speaking of pride. What is this shit on my tweezers? It looks easy, but it ain't. Yeah, I agree. It does look easier, but you know, it's one of those skills. Someone was asking the other day, and I was like, it's just one of those skills. Like, you're not gonna do a good job your first time. Like, hopefully you do an adequate job, you know. But it's like woodworking. You know, it's like woodworking or knitting or, you know, any of those like skills that you have to take in a lot of things and figure it out. And so it's just one of those things that you just get better as time goes on. And the only way you're going to get good is just to keep going and going. Speaking of going and going, and the Rico_Gia coming in with that follow. Hope I said all that right. Or Gia? I don't know. Is it really what it's all about? I don't know. Some say it's the hokey pokey. Hey, there's R38. What's another one on my list? Oh, R55. I don't... Yeah, like way over... we'll do 38. Oh, I like this jam. We're gonna bump that one back. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah. I have simple pleasures. I've soldered like once a year for 40 years and don't know what I'm doing until I watch you and Baldy. Yeah, it does help to see it. I agree. That's one of the reasons I like using this even when we're doing through-hole soldering. I think it really helps to visualize like, oh, I can see the solder, and you know, I can actually see the pads heating up and melting things, and I can, you know, see like a good way to apply the heat instead of, you know, just slap dashing it in. What are we doing again? I did R38. So it's this guy. And flux. Flux just makes it stupid easy. If you're having a hard time soldering with flux, oh my God, I'm really sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Get better flux, maybe? Maybe you got the wrong stuff? I'm gonna put this thing upside down, but I'm okay with that. Alright, that cool part was gone. It's a pretty short bit. I sure would like it more. Oh, there's R55. Right? That's what I gotta do next? Yeah, R55. Alright, let me goo it, and I'm gonna grab another beer. I don't know if I should drink the same thing or switch off. I'm brought back to a bridge to a classic Tricky song where he says, manual switch in, switch on, switch off. Manual switch in, switch on, switch off. And I can't help but think that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand what those lyrics are talking about. I think he's just saying it because it sounds cool. And it does. All right. It's on, the good album. Actually, it's on, Blowback. Which I think was the last album I actually listened to of his, and I enjoyed, like, anything after I was like, All right. Our new brew is Danger Beach IPA. And for those of you that may not be able to clearly see here, there is a skeleton on the beer can. They're driving. I do not condone skeletons driving nor drinking and driving, but apparently that's not happening in this picture. The skeleton's just driving. You know what? It's another theme. You could die. So don't. What's other useful name? This has got 7.1 on the Richter scale. That will Richter for sure. Yeah, that's all I bought. I bought like a variety pack of theirs. It was like $16. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Ooh, that's good. That's sweet. What is that? I gotta read the words on there. Oh, I gotta scan a QR code? Yeah, I'm not into that. Yeah, it's got like a citrusy flavor. I don't know what it is. It's good though. I'm not mad. All right. And then we got R55 here. Let me see how the old fish tank's doing. How long have we been streaming? Oh, wow. 5 hours? Man, it feels like 3 It doesn't feel that long at all. That's pretty cool. That's something. Something. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I might have lied. Hold on. I'm very curious how many dabs that is for me. Because the program I has a counter here. I don't know if I should be proud or embarrassed. That was 1,112. And I've had it for 3. So 51 days, 52 days. All right. That's cool.
That's cool. I'll get my name in the newspaper. Iron Lung.
Plop. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, plop. Wait, where am I? There I am. Oh, oh, oh. Oh man, this is gonna be tricky. It's tricky to rock the house. To rock. It's tricky. Oh shit, where did this guy come from? Get this out of here, my sight, please. Alright. Oh my god, he's still there. And he's stuck there. Oh, I'm gonna burn it with fire later. But for now, I gotta work on this. I feel like that's the bottom. No, it's not. Alright, and now we got this one pre-soldered. Pretend. Look at me. Let me get rid of this guy here. Ugh. Ugh. So grossed out. Alright, 61. Oh, is right there. I could have done them at the same time, Peter Man. Let me see, what else do we have? 61, 70, 75. Oh, those are over there. So we'll do the 61. Oh man, I cannot. I may want to clean my tweezers. I don't know. I want to get weird. This is gonna be a challenge. Now here we go. Here's our first challenge. We have an old resistor. We have a resistor from olden times, right next to our newen times resistor. Who will win? There's no room for both. Come on. There you go. Yep, I saw that one coming from a mile away. One problem at a time, baby. Oh, it would have been so cool if it would have slid off onto there, and no. Ladies and gentlemen, we have failure. Nah, it'll work. It just wasn't beautiful. It was erotic. Just like my expression now. Are you not turned on by this? Are you not entertained? Oh, we need that back. I keep forgetting to move that guy back over into the other deal. He's in like the other slot, but I don't think. I don't remember. It's under bits, so you got to put bits down, and people rightfully so are like, nah, nah. But that's how the program works. Loops you in, tricks you, makes you think that you're stealing from your own family, but in fact, you're stealing from someone else who has a family, and that family is cooler than your family. Hey, Grego. We're doing some musical theater. 70, right? Yeah. We're about to do The Sound of Music. Remember that? Up on the house on the chili pump, hee-hoo. We're working on that track right now. Right now, we're trying to like modernize it, so we're gonna put like some dubstep shit on that. But truth be told, Diplo has not gotten back to us on working together. I mean, the housekeeper, she says he's getting a note on the fridge, but I have no direct confirmation from Diplo's people on our new dubstep remix of that classic tune, whose name is not important to remember. Damn it, where did that component go? Did it even come out? Am I even real? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Damn, these things suck. Around musical theater? Oh, man. I don't think I could do it. Man, look at this poor son of a bitch over here. We're going to have to revisit him. He looks terrible. I think it's from the Tweezers. And this was before I really crafted the style. Oh, come on. Get off of there. Just do it. Come on. Okay, now get off of that. Thank you. All right, I'm going to do the sideways thing because that's how Vin Diesel would do it. I didn't want to do that. Urgh. Here. I'm just gonna take care of it right now while we're here. There, you son of a bitch. You like that, huh? You think that's funny, huh? Think that's fucking hilarious? I think it's fucking funny. It'd be really fucking funny when I suck you off. Huh? Think that's funny now? Sucking you right off. Look at that. Your hole's almost completely open for me. Yeah, you like that? You think that's funny? My open hole? Hey, Fire. I was just trying to get the upper hand on this circuit here. I might need to put more flux in there. I think it's truly my issue. Here, let's do this one more time. Dooby-dooby-doo. Maybe put a little bit of goo in here. Dooby-dooby-doo. Oop, no. One more time. There you go. Oh yeah, we gotta touch up that guy too. He looks like buttholes. Buttholes a million. I didn't make the slurp. You're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's like it's my first day. My man. All right, let's fix this little duder over here. He looks terrible. There you go. Don't worry. I believe you can fly. All right, I think that was all of the resistors named Ted. Now we can move on to all the resistors named Dickface. Who did this? Who wrote this? Me? That was rude. Why would I come up with such a non-funny joke? Oh shit, I don't have any 47Ks. All right, well that was fun. Let's see if we got 56K. We do got 56K. All right, there's 3 of those. It'll be an awesome moment in my life. You didn't, I had the command schlup. I could. What would that do exactly? I never understand. I have this thing in to add commands, but I never know what that means. I always hope you guys will be like, oh yeah, you hit the 7 and the 4. Which, holy shit, what does that even mean? It means we'll manage, master your language, and in the meantime, I take my own, you and me. I need to like throw a couple of cigarettes down or get some real, well, not cigarettes. The other stuff. Hey, is that Jordan? Jordan Josium. Eyo. Eyo. Oh, there's gonna be an ad break. I apologize. Twitch said if I made ads, they would set me free. I'm still in a cage. I think they might have lied. All right. While this ad's going, I'm gonna prep this rude boy. We're gonna drop that. Oh my god, there's so much flux in there already. It's so funny. $56K, like the dial-up days. There you go. Here, while that's going, that's what I should do when we have ad breaks. I should do dab breaks. It punishes me that I didn't think of that before. Wait, punishes me? That's probably the wrong word. It bums me out. Oh my gosh. Let's get a cool haircut here. Hey! Oh! No! Oh! Keep it like this. If I just come at you guys from this angle, it looks just like I have a lot of hair. Oh, good, that ad's over. Welcome back. I now have a mohawk. What do you think? Pretty sweet? I know, I could use some product. Mohawk product. But I think it's definitely, definitely me. God damn, I look sexy like this. I would absolutely hit on me if I saw me like this on across from the bar or the room. And I'm a straight bro, you know, but I mean, they're straight and then they're straight, right? Right? Anyways, doesn't matter. It's never going to happen because I'm too good for me. I'm out of my league. I would simply look at me and go, you are not a woman. And I'd be like, I know. I'd be like, come back when you're a woman. And then that's like an epic tale for another time. Oh my gosh. My leg's asleep. Papa John's pizza? Ooh, I want some pizza. I got something really good for dinner tonight. I was talking about it earlier. I'm going to bring it up one more time. Well, who are we kidding? I'm going to bring it up again. One more time. It's just an empty promise. So you can get, there's these, here in Arizona where I live, there's these restaurants called carniceritas. And they're Mexican restaurants. They make carne asada, and it's really, really good and so forth. But I've never gone in because it's just like, you know, it's like everything's in Spanish. I don't know Spanish. I don't want to be the idiot. But I've had someone put me on to a lot of the good info. And there's one thing you can go in there, and I've been tempted because I live near one, and I'm like, you know, I've lived here for so long, I should just go in there and just muddle through. Hopefully they can find someone that speaks English and figure out what I'm asking for. But he's like, you can go into these carniceritas, and you can ask for carne asada marinada. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I probably butchered it, sorry. I'm going from memory phonetic. And they'll give you this like skirt steak and like really flat cuts, and it'll be in this marinade, and it'll be like in a plastic bag with just all this marinade. And how late you streaming? For at least another hour. And what you do is you take the meat out. It's really thin, and you get your grill either really hot or your pan really hot. Yeah, skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt, skeet, skeet, skirt, skeet, skirt, skirt. Raise that skirt. So you can, so you take the meat out and you just throw it on the grill or whatever, or your pan, and really high temperature, and you do it for 60 seconds, and then you take it and you flip it over, 60 seconds on the other side, and then you take it out and you're done, and you start cutting it up into slices. I had it one time. I was like, oh my God, I didn't know it could be this good. Skirt, skirt, skeet, skirt. You're out for a few, KC? All right, mate. Well, take care. If I don't see you later on, I know you keep asking how late I'm going to be here. I don't know. I started an hour later, so things are a little bit offset. But I think I'll need to check in with the missus and see what she wants to do tonight for food and nourishment, because I got that skirt, skirt, skeet. Yeet, yeet. Drop that yeet. I don't know if I need to add flux here. I kind of think might be enough. I think I'm right. It's also this disgusting piece of fur or whatever. All right. Everything's okay now. Everything's okay. Fireworks. Oh shit, I haven't heard that yet. God damn it, you're right. I forgot. People do that here. It's the most asinine thing in the world. Well, that's a bit of an overstatement, but it's really damn close. honestly. I stand behind that. R35. Oh, man, how am I... This is an awesome board. I can just roll across and find every component so far. Of course, that's famous last words, but luckily, so far, it's been a breeze. What else do I have? 35 and 26. Is 26 nearby? Bueller. 29. Anyone? Okay, it's over there. All right, we're not going to do that. Hey, Hayes, Merry Christmas to you too, man. Can we have a Mohawk redeem? I don't know how long I can keep it up though. And I have to face this way. It doesn't work once I turn this way. It just looks like I electrocuted myself. It's actually not such a bad point. It's on theme. I don't know, it just won't stay very well. Looks good if you like create the optical illusion that don't have any hair in the back of my crown. Yeah, that's a long story. It's not really a long story, it's just a story. It's not a very good one now. I love fireworks, I don't know, I tend to do it safely though, and even yeah, but you're like right in the middle of fucking town. Because that's what we have here, Axe Death Row. Fucking people in the middle of fucking town. Like outside my fucking house in the damn street. Shooting fireworks, freaking out fucking dogs. Animals barking on and on and on. Just flipping the fuck out. All night. All the way until like 4 a.m. That's what we have here in Phoenix. Now I agree, I enjoy fireworks. I love explosives. I love the magic of it. I love the chemistry. I love all that. That's not what's happening. It's buttholes just shooting off fireworks. It sucks. The mortar's out, I know. Yeah, and they'll pull that shit too. Whatever. No, yeah, Accidental. We're talking about people and buying like non-commercial fireworks and shooting it in a neighborhood. No, they're supposed to legally stop by 10, but they just shoot one off in the middle of the night when you're trying to sleep because you have to go to your job in the morning. And it wakes you the fuck up because it's like right outside your house. And you don't even bother with him because last time you tried to call the cops on him, the cops asked them what was up, and then they came up with all this like bullshit false allegations, like horrible things that never have happened ever. I'm like, I have to explain that back. I'm like, no, that never happened. They lied. Well, someone's lying here. How about the guy that did the crime? How about the guy on drugs that's tripping and screaming? You gonna take his word over mine? That sucks. So yeah, I just deal with it most of the time and do copious amounts of coffee heroin. It's heroin made inside of coffee. Coffee heroin. It's a dumb joke. And there's R26. Oh, right. It's right in the middle of everything. That one's gonna get fucked with later. I can guarantee. I don't know how long I can keep it up. Sit here, see 2022. Nah. Well, we had like some pretty cool streams. We had a 36-hour stream this year from our 1-year anniversary. I think it was like 36 hours, something like that. And then yeah, our 4K stream, we did 11 hours of IRL streaming, which is pretty respectable if you ask me, because it's not exactly easy to IRL stream. I'll tell you, I was so sore because I had to tippy toe to read chat to look at the camera all the time, and you know, you're like using those muscles, like your calves and shit, and like the next day I was like, oh my god. And then my lower back, it hurts just talking about it. So that was pretty good. I gotta say, I'm proud of myself for being able to pull that off. And I could have kept going, really. It was just like, it just went so late. And I'm like, man, it's really just late. It's a Wednesday night. It seems silly to stream. And I kept having all those technical problems that also kind of crushed me. The air, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It used to be nice when we had a deaf cat, because she didn't mind at all, and I was like, wow, man, this is great, because before, it used to really freak her out. Now she couldn't hear anything. It's like, she's in heaven. Poor choice of words. But our cat Chompers, he doesn't really care so much, but he does not like it. He usually just hides under blankets and just try to like avoid it. And usually we sleep with the fan on. It's kind of a white noise machine. And I think with that, and then being under the covers and all that together, I think that helps him like deal with that that sensory overload of people popping fireworks and him going, "Are we in Nam?" He keeps having like flashbacks. You know, I make fun of that, but you know, that's the other aspect too. Aside from pets, I totally forgot, there are fireworks also trigger people's, you know, veterans' PTSDs or just people in general's PTSD. You know, they don't have to be a veteran, but those are the most common. I mean, it just irritates the hell out of me, but I get by, you know. I'm like, whatever, fuck it. What are you gonna do? Whine? Who's that ever worked for? Nobody. Ho! Joining us. Noiseless, low noise fireworks should be the law. You know what? I can get behind like sprinklers and yeah, anything without a report. That's fine. I mean, they're all right. They have whistlers and shit like that. I don't like those. Like Saturn missiles, things like that. I don't care for that. But I mean, I love them personally, but not in my neighborhood at 11 at night. Hey, Dax Platinum. Oh my God. Let's go. Merry Christmas, Kwanzaa, Akan, Carl Jr.'s bacon wrap sandwich. That's a long name. How you doing, mate? Good, very good to see you. Yes, John. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever, however you celebrate. Cheers to everyone. We do Christmas, but it's, you know, it's just kind of a pageantry more thing for us here. We're very secular. So it's not the biggest holiday. Like Halloween is our favorite fucking holiday. That's one where we really like that. We don't do a haunted house or anything, but we decorate and we have fun. But Christmas is fun too, because honestly, I love it. It's an opportunity to spend time with my family. We're not doing it this time, but typically I like, you know, visiting, even though it's kind of annoying and whatnot. you know, it's still nice to see him. I try to put that face on it, like, oh, I haven't seen so and so in a year. It'll be good to see, or 2 years. You know, it'd be good to see them again. And then, of course, like 5 minutes in, you're like, oh yeah, they're fucking insane. I forgot. No, I have not heard of the Shadow Realm. Please tell me more. Fuck, I gotta go get high. I gotta go watch Sid stream. So here we are on Christmas Eve to try to help you guys deal with any crazy relatives that want you to unpack their crazy crap. And then on the other side too, I know some people, especially with the weather the way it is, they're not able to visit family or for whatever, you know. And so it's cool to hang out. I think I broke the strap here on my mic pack. I wonder if there's like a sound guy that can fix it. I keep breaking this thing though, so I think I need to shoot it. There we go. Man, this antenna sucks.
Balls.
Christmas is big here because we have a child. Sure. And that's got to make, honestly, that's got to make Christmas really fun. I think if that was the situation here, we'd have a very similar scenario. So it'd be fun. Yeah. Well, you know, honestly, I try to be positive. You know, I don't. The most interesting family members that I have they're not with us anymore. So it's kind of like, you know, you're kind of smelting down to like, oh yeah, okay. No, show me your vast scrapbooking. I don't know, I'm just making shit up. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying too. I want to be. I always try to stream on the holidays when things can, you know, work out for everyone. I don't want to inconvenience my family too much, but Mrs. Heresy got sick and she's got like a cold, and which reminds me, I should go check on her. And she's probably fine. She's probably playing Fallout, but she got a cold and we can't visit her father. So, because we don't want to risk getting him sick. So we're hanging back here. We're just going to do it again. We're going to do the whole gift thing later on, probably in January. Bell pack to pack 18. Yes, please show me all the Pokemon you caught. Yeah, it's not fun. She's got a nasty cough and some drainage and stuff like that, but she's not feeling super miserable, to the best of my knowledge. You know, it just kind of sucks, kind of thing. But anyways, that worked out because it just makes it simpler for being able to do a stream. Because yeah, I like hanging out with you guys on the holidays, and I know the holidays are tough for people too. Some people, you know, it's just kind of a bummer time. So and a lot of people, they use the internet as kind of an escape or a place to hang out or whatever. So I always want to try to help out in that respect in one way or another if I can. Because, well, I mean, I think we've all been in that situation at one point or another where it's like, burr, burr, dur, 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 dur. You got that Charlie Brown music going. So it's always good to hang out. It's always good to have I think we all support each other in so many ways, from, you know, technical stuff to advice to tricks to kits to cool things we saw or found, synthesizers, etc., and then we also, you know, support each other just by being around and hanging out and whatnot, throwing jokes and whatnot at each other. I think that's a really cool thing. That's something I really very happy that we've been able to pull off. So it just makes sense to hang out if I can. And like I said, the missus, she's not feeling so hot, so it's not like we're hanging out and doing stuff. Plus, she's well enough to play video games, so I think that's what she's doing. Or she's napping. You came here to hit the dab. Let's go. I did a dab earlier. Did you did a dab-a-don dabber that I didn't do? I don't do no dabber. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see no dab. You lied. There was no dab. That was like an hour ago, I think. There was like a dab from like 2 hours ago from Indigo. Oh, a dab ad. That would be cool. All right. So, let's keep going. What the hell did I just do here? I did 26. Oh yeah, now we gotta do all these hundreds. There's a bunch of 100Ks. That might be the last, because I don't know. Oh, nope, I don't need that. Oh, we do have 200K. We have yeah, that's it. So we'll do these 100Ks and these 220s, and then that'll probably be it for the day. You don't have the point? How is that possible? How is that possible? It's only 420 points. Oh wait, Axe Deathra. Look at that. The benevolent, kind-hearted, and see, that's what the season's all about. You know, giving. The giving. I like it. Good time for another. I can't argue with that. Let me check on the levels here. Levels are good. I may have to do a cleansing dab and then a real dab. The cleansing dab will clear out any of the residue. I don't know why I'm talking like that. It sounds fun though. And then the real dab will actually be the one that does something. Yep, 39.4 thousand points. That's respectable. That was a clear out, like I said. That was to clean it out, because, yeah, it needed the cleansing. Try to give out 12K. That's thoughtful. That's super thoughtful. What is that? The humanitarian. It's very humanitarian, you know, like helping an elderly person across the street, making sure they get across okay, you know, or, and then, you know, telling them after you get them across that they have to take you to go get their pills and medication, and then you sort all those medications out, figure out which ones are going to make the most money, and then you tell that elderly person that you need to go to the doctor and get 5 times that amount. Whatever you need to do, whatever you need to say, make it happen. Then you give the person like a 20%, 30% finder's fee, right? And you'll be rolling in cash. It's not a big deal because you can flip that stuff on and on and on. whatever. I mean, you're the business person, right? So you're gonna see, like, if it's nothing but diabetes medication, I mean, kids don't want to fuck that, right? They don't want to mess with that stuff. No, but if it's sinus medication, I hear is real popular, or painkillers. People love painkillers. Whatever. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm just telling you how to do it. You do that, you make the money, you invest that money back in, you pay that person that you helped across the street, do your good humanitarian effort, and you will be rewarded financially. And in here. Yeah. Right here. Until your elderly person passes. Then you're right back at square one, but don't worry. You can hang out at plenty of intersections. Just look for your your friend. And then once you do that, you're good. You can keep the cycle up for as long as you want, really. It's an infinite supply of money. Let me tell you something. There's not a shortage of people getting old. That's mathematically a joke. All right. I have a real dab here. I'm gonna leave this all in this one spot so I don't forget. Oh. And I'm gonna go check on Mrs. Heresy really quick. I want to check on her about dinner because it's getting kind of late. I just want to make sure that she was good. I bought her a bunch of soups, like fancy soups, and then soups in a can. So I wanted to see if that's what she wanted to eat. I don't need to tell you this, do I? That's okay. I'll be right back. All right. So, oh, there we go. There's those fireworks. Just heard my first one. Like the mighty orchid. Blooming. Let's go. Oh, I get in here. There I am. Hey. I'm alright. Ooh, look, I matched the board. I didn't realize that. Look at that. That's a theme. That was a bad idea. From a production standpoint, terrible. But whatever. Alright, so the dab. Let's get that dab out of the way. I put some fresh cat food. Cat food. Yes, cat food. That's not it. Fish food. I put some fresh food in. Fuck it. I don't know. It's a catfish food hybrid. It makes both of them happy. It makes the fish happy, and then it makes the cat happy when it eats the fish. It's like, damn, this is a great tasting fish. What is this? Is this bits of cumin? Mmm. There you go. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, and a hydrate. I like that. I'm going to top this one up here. Damn, that's yummy. That's yummy in my tummy. What the fuck flavor is that? That's not it. Is it it? Yeah, that is it. Oh shit, what a horrible name. That can't be it. It's called Liquid Gold. That's like the Kent Brockman joke. We'll all be having pretty soon everyone in Springfield will be having golden showers. What? What's so funny? All right. So we gotta hydrate. Ugh. Damn, that was hydrational. And then we got a Meat Wad freestyle. And do I have another mic? The other thing is cool, but it's like a lot of work. It would be cooler if I could just like do like an Eminem thing. Of course, at the same time, Meat Wad. That's not really the Meat Wad thing, is it? All right, fair enough. Really gotta know the character to understand the setup and everything like that. So, thankfully, the Meat Wad character is, I don't know, I feel strong. Sometimes I'm stronger than other times, you know, like sometimes I
got him really good, you know, I was in him, and I'm just like talking. I got the accent. I got them words. I got how he puts things together all wrong, like, you know?
And then other times I just sound like a dildo or a ditto. Dildo? Yeah, whatever.
I sound dumb.
There we go. Pardon me. Someone open a window.
Okay.
Man. Yeah, I just Maybe I could do it this way. Maybe I'll just do it this way. Let's just try this out. All right. Where's the headphones? Oh, there they are. All right, let me go get it. The meat wad wrap set up. Did, by the way, Indigo, if you have any themes that you want to throw over to the wad, you absolutely can. You may or may not be able to integrate them. It's kind of stingy about that stuff, but if you have a particular episode, or scenario, I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'll take you guys to the studio, and I'm gonna go get him. Hey, man. Hey, man. Yo.
Yeah.
Hey, it's time to do the rap thing.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Oh, hey, I like this spirit.
Yeah, I've been hanging out, doing lots of shakes and, smoothies and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I like smoothies.
Yeah, these are $785 smoothies. I don't think you know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, why do they cost so fucking much?
Oh, why do they cost so much? Because they're that fucking good, stupid.
Yeah, but, I mean, is it just fruit?
Yeah, Are you fucking kidding me, man?
No, I'm serious. What else is there besides fruit in a smoothie?
Niacin. You heard of that?
Yeah, I've heard of niacin.
Yeah, you ever heard of ketamine?
Yeah, I've heard of ketamine.
Okay. Large doses of niacin, ketamine, and something called citrus.
Okay.
So I've been taking that in big quantities. I'm gonna fight the lizard man as soon as I get my cigarettes from the Paw Mall.
All right. Hey, you know what? It's time for you to do the rap. I told them they would come up with something, or you would just freestyle off the top of your head.
You know I don't want. I'm gonna do what I do.
Yeah, I said that you could totally not want to do what they said, and I didn't make you sound like a jerk.
I hope that, guys, you ain't lying.
No, I'm serious.
I'm gonna fuck you up, boy. I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't do that. I'll do that. You don't control nothing.
All right, you want to go?
Yeah, this is dumb.
All right.
Do you have any music?
I do not have your music.
You need to do that, boy. Get my music going.
All right, I'm working on it.
Hurry the fuck up.
All right.
Your pause is not welcomed.
All right, how's that?
That is terrible, but we will do. Bump it up. Okay, this is good. Push me in on 3. 1. Oh, 2, 3. Yo, yo, yo! Let's go, let's go! Ho, ho! Ho, ho! Yeah. What? I'm gonna bump it up in my headphones. Hold on. Where's my headphone levers at? There it is. Hold up. Yeah. What, 2, 2. Hey, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, 3, 4. Spit up is on the floor. I didn't do it, someone else did. Okay, back. My name is me, Rob. Understand? Don't you understand? I'ma see you down. gonna sit you down and tell you I ain't got no plan, goddamn, don't you understand, I'm mine. I ain't got the shit that you understand, cause I don't do that shit no more. Cause I can't do that. I'm the beat squad, the hit squad. I'm the Aqua Teen Hunger Force in the marsh. Oh ha. Let me tell ya. I'm the fella. I'll be rolling. I'm a cruising. I'm a bruising. I'm a ruin. Are you girls? Yeah, yeah, you know. Yeah, yeah, you know. Yeah. What? Alright, this is a good warm-up, but this ain't the hit track. This was terrible, actually. I didn't warm up good. We're gonna go to the next one. Fuck yeah, where's this going? Nope. 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 I think we've done this before, but I'm gonna lay it out better. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Huh. Okay, back it up, back it up. I got that. DJ, back it up. Put it in rewind. Hold up, that's too far back. There you go. Okay, now you got it. Put this Mac up in my face. Make it real. Turn my headphones up. Where's my headphones? I got them. Back it up one more time. One more time. Back it up one more time. I can't hear no nothing. There it is. Yeah. My name is Meatwad, I'm on fire, can't retire, cause they keep me feeling me, because they can't stop hiring me. Don't you understand? Don't you know? I didn't think so. Let me tell you how we go. Let me tell you what we do. We roll around in this place, we don't make no poo. We just do what we do. Let me tell you now, rockin' out foul. I chill at Carl's pool, like no other fool. You know what I do when I roll in that pool. I don't really give a shit, I don't really give a damn. I just do what I do, like I got some plan. Damn, you know that I can feel it the sound. You know that me what is doing it all of the time. You know that I got shorty over there, somewhere over there. I don't really know where they be going, but I don't really care. Cause I'm just a meat man, I don't understand what I don't you understand. I ain't got no plan, goddamn, they're just rapping and I be rapping like I feel like something's happening, Captain. Damn. It's hard being the meat man. Let me tell you about it. Rolling, 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 rolling. I'm pulling the danger card and cruising downtown, New Jersey. Then we be rolling. Then we be rolling in downtown New Jersey. Okay, that was alright, but I think we can do better. Like a sweater. Let me feel it. Let me feel it. I gotta feel it in my meat. It's inside. Oh, that's too much. That's not that's under the right key. This is weird. This is like some hyphy. No, we can do this. Hold up. I gotta lubricate my vocal cords. Alright, DJ. Hold up. I didn't come up with anything while I was drinking that beer. Don't matter, just pump it back. I got it. I got this shit, man. I got this in lockdown. Hold up. Back it up. It's already backed up? Okay. Yeah. Bump it up in my headphones. Carl don't give a shit. Carl don't give a shit. Carl don't give a shit. Don't give a shit no more. I can tell you, you can expel it. Let me tell you how I could feel it. Carl don't give a shit no more. Don't you understand? He's just chilling in his living room floor. 7 quarters for whores. Hey, do you understand the man? Don't you understand? He doesn't have no plan. Like me, you see, I'll be using his pool when he passes out. Don't you know? I go and chill in Frylock's room when he goes on a date and he gets no. Yeah. Don't you know it? I can't believe it. Shake has seen it. Go to the limit. Understand the limit isn't something that I understand because I don't understand other things that I say because it doesn't understand because I cannot understand what everything that I will do and I will never say anything to you. But you understand that I can't see through you because I gotta be you and I gotta feel you. But you don't understand I'm a meat man so it doesn't mean a shit to me. I can't understand the thing that you be seeing in me. I can't feel that you know that you're feeling with me. You can't breathe with the bees that will read the meat because you don't understand it's the meat. It's not stop. What it's gonna be a meat sauce like. What you gonna feel like feeling about like. No, you don't know what it's like. Yeah, so be the meat man. Okay, that was pretty okay. I'll give that a 7 out of 13 with a medium of 2. That was pretty good. It was okay. I was told by my record contract that I do like 10 of these, and that goes on the album, and then the album goes straight to the Japanese import, and then we get that, and then we get that pressed, and then we get the vinyl. It'll be good. And then we get the vinyl. And then that's like a limited edition. We get like 10 of those made. And then everyone want one of them. And then we get some spaghetti.
What the hell are you talking about?
Spaghetti! You know, it's like a noodle, but it's yummy. In your tummy.
All right, that was really cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got to switch over to non. Jesus Christ, so bright. And then all the smears and schmurs in my glasses. Man, it's pretty funny. I really can't see. Like, it's just colors, and they all have halos too. So like all the lights, especially LEDs and so forth, and like LED monitors or anything like that, every light has like this little halo, and they all overlap and they're all blurry. But there's like these emotes that are flashing that I could see no matter what. It's like, wow, you can almost like transmit Morse code to me or something by going N O N. No. We'll never know. That's pretty fun. Let me have some more beer. Oh, Fire, thanks for that clip, yo. I'll have to check it out. I need to go through the clips. I think I'm going to do that this week. I need to go... I don't know when I'm going to go to work on that pinball machine. I've got all the stuff. I kind of want to build a kit so I can go and have, like, everything. I've been making a list. Here, where is it? It's a pretty sweet list. So... Tools, level, deoxit. I've got the high grit sandpaper, but I want to get like a little stick to attach it to, or like a little attachment. And then a fine chamois cloth, some Windex. But I'd also like to get a Veller. Is it the J? I think it's a WL series. WL, like a 40 or a 60. Just a nice hot iron. So I can have like a portable soldering iron and then like a stand and all that for it. And I'm trying to look around for something like, who cares? Something that's an all-in-one with that would be travel friendly. And, so that way I can build like a toolkit. So like as an audio engineer, I have a toolkit. My patch kit is what it's known as. But I've just been cannibalizing it lately. And I'm like, man, I really don't want to do that because it's annoying. So I need to buy another one of those or something similar, maybe something a little bit smaller, but it's probably a good idea to get bigger because I would like to bring my oscilloscope with me. And I have that Regal or however you say it, scope, and so I'd like to be able to bring that. And so I probably need the bigger case. I forget their numbers. I think it's the 1520 maybe. Probably not, but it's the larger one that has a fold out and it's a rolling case. It can fit in overhead as well, so that's why it's real popular. Well, yeah, they have that, whatever man, it's buried under here, isn't it? Here, let me find it real quick, because travel friendly as in the ones that plug straight into the wall, Uh-oh. Where did my monitor just go? That's not good. Oh, shit. Turned on and turned back off. So these kind, where you just plug them in the wall. This is the SP40L. So I guess I'll update my nail. My tip's missing on it, but you can pick them up. I think these are excellent starter irons. You know, I recommend them for people that just, you know, if they want to spend as little as possible. I'm like, well, you can get one of those 40-watt irons or 60-watt irons, and you'll be happy. They'll work fine. If you want to spend twice as much but have something that's going to, you know, it's more stationary but more controllable, you can get there's a, I can't remember the model, but Veller makes one and Hacko makes one as well. That's like $100, and those are both great. And then there's some temperature. There's some Vellers and Hackos that have like little temp controls as well. They all kind of make decent hobbyist level. They don't make decent. They make really great hobbyist level irons. And you could buy some knockoffs from you know, China or whatever the hell, but and they'll probably operate the same. The only thing is that when they fail, there's no one to go to. When you buy a Veller or a Hacko, you can usually contact them when something breaks, and you know, at the worst, they'll give you a discount on buying a new one, which is better than what you're gonna get from, you know, brand X or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't recommend it per se, but it's not the worst way to get. I mean, it's one, I don't know. It depends on what you're soldering. I'm gonna be soldering pinball machine parts. Those are all big, giant, heavy thermal parts, so I just want a hot as hell iron. Yeah, it does heat right. Yeah, I'm just going for heat. Oh, fire, I just saw your hydrate there. Let me see if I can do that real quick before the commercial breaks in. I think we won. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I try to stick to the general brands. Now, there are a lot of other brands out there that have started actually coming to prominence that I keep seeing. Unit T and Best. They keep showing up and making hardware tools, soldering and desoldering and so forth tools. So someday, but I just like sticking to these two name brands because they have really great coverage. Oh, we're in ads, so I'll shut up. Oh my gosh, my back. Yeah, that's why I need to set up a timer for when the ads come up. So when I know, I have like a little auditory remark, like some sort of alert, and then I know to take a dab while the ads are going. That way, everyone wins. I think. I don't know about everyone, but I win, which I think in turn you win, or y'all. Is it y'all or you? I don't know. But there's some winning going on. Not the tiger blood kind of winning. The good kind. Oh my gosh. Let's see what's up here on them internets. There's not much going on right now. There's some music streams. Yeah, let's just do that. I think that's fine. Yeah, this is fun. All right. I think I'm gonna head out, guys. I wanna get some dinner together with the missus, spend some time with her, and do all that fun stuff, everything in between. And like I said, she's been under the weather. She got a cold or something. Hopefully it's just a cold. And so she's not feeling so hot. So it'd probably be nice just to do it to it. You know, feed a cold, starve a fever, Johnny Fever. Ah, Johnny Fever. I miss him. But, yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody out there. Happy holidays. Happy, you know, we'll see you before the New Year's, but just in case I don't see anybody, Happy New Year's, all of that. I mean, you know, even if you don't celebrate those things, I understand, but hopefully you get the vibe. Hopefully you can partake in the vibe, which is, you know, all the well-being shit, which I'm down. I'm down to clown. X Deathra, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, Indigo, thank you very much. I have a good raid option for us here. I don't think we've raided them in a while, so it'll be nice. The Graceful Bard, they're a musician. They do loop music. It's hypnotic. They're very interactive in their stream and in their chat, and it's just a really great vibe. She's all done up. She's got some Christmas vibes going, so, you know, hopefully that's your thing. But otherwise, you know, I'll be back on Tuesday. We're going to be in Jamtown for the rest of the month, right? Let me look. How's that work? Yeah. We'll be in Jamtown. We'll be in Jamtown. Oh, yeah, this week's going to be lit, guys. Get it. Check it out. I forgot. Ah, why have I not talked about this whole fucking stream? I'm an idiot. All right, I'm going to talk about it right now and hope you remember. So, next week is Jamtown. We're going to be Jamtowning Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and you guessed it, motherfucking the Saturday, the 31st. That's right. New Year's Eve here. On the channel, we're going to be doing jams until no jams exist. There will be substances involved. It will be festive. It will be jammy jam. I promise. It's going to be badass. I'm actually really hyped. I don't think we've done a stream on New Year's. I don't even know what to fucking expect because I don't think I paid attention. I think the last few New Year's since I've discovered Twitch, I've had to get up very early the next day on the 1st, so I haven't been able to do crap. So this will be the first time. I'm really hyped. I hope you guys can hang out. For those who don't have better things to do. But beyond that, too, the whole week is just going to be Jamtown. We've got a bunch of new modules to play with, so I'm very hyped. I need to learn some of them. So yeah, this whole upcoming week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, is going to be killer. Killer. I'm really excited. We're going to kick off the new year. More exciting, more fun stuff that we're going to be doing. More projects, more modules, more soldering, more Jamtown, more. And hopefully some more, you know, I don't know, some different stuff too. I'm always interested in expanding the channel. You guys have really had fun with the IRL streams, and I feel like if we could maybe incorporate some IRL pinball time, that would be really fun. And I've been working out the logistics as far as bringing like video equipment to do it. And yeah, I just got to sit down and buy some stuff and try some stuff and see if it works. So should be something cool coming up in 2023. Nonetheless, everybody, Thank you very, very much. All the new follows, everyone that just lurked and chilled, everyone in chat, everyone, all the subs, all these really insane months for subs. Thank you very much, you guys. I can't believe it's been that long. There's been some really crazy numbers in there, 20, 30-ish range months, 20s and 30s. It's just, I cannot believe that. Thank you very much, everybody. I had a really great time tonight. I hope you guys have a great Christmas. I hope you get some cool stuff. I hope you're able to, all the gifts you give to your friends and loved ones are the cat's pajamas for them. And you get the good vibes from all that too. I wish all the good for you guys. Take care. Let's get old Graceful Bard's raid rolling. Let me fade out into the blackness. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I was, avenge me. There we go. Have a great Crisbin. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, mates. Thank you again for a wonderful night, wonderful weekend. I'll see you guys hopefully on Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. We're going to roll out with our good friend Graceful Bard. We haven't raided her in a while, so this should be fun. Have a good night.